rooftop talk, every stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we dance underneath the light of the street lamp.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. What's up, freaks and geeks at Aedifex? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you guys. I hope it is a good one. For those of you who don't see me all the time in real life, my face is naked, so that's a thing. It got really bad working outside in the cold. It got really dry and nasty, so I had to start over. Sucks, but we're here. Pokemon time. It is Pokemon time. We got a lot to do today. We're getting ready for the raids. That light is really bright. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. Is that better? That's worse. Let me fix that. Please help. I feel like that brightness is up too much. That's a little too dark. See if we can get an actual skin tone in there somewhere. That's closer. That's closer to what I actually look like. Honestly, forgot you shaved. I did too, until I turned on a camera. It's coming back pretty quick, but my face is naked. I'm not a fan of it, but my skin was getting really disgustingly dry, so I had to do it. Have you heard the theory that the movie Snowpiercer is a post-apocalyptic sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? I have not. I don't even know what Snowpiercer is about. I know of it. I know it did really well. And I've heard of it, but I don't know the premise at all. My hair is also being wild. I had a different beanie. I couldn't find my regular one. I think it's in my work car. But I had this one, but it just slides off my head. It's like a little too small. Oh, I got a new one for Christmas. I should have got that out. I don't know where that is either. But yeah, we got we got raids to get ready for tonight. They're going on Friday through Sunday, and then not next weekend, but the following weekend. They're going to be back. My plan is to get ready tonight, be able to do it Saturday. If we're really lucky, we might be able to do it tonight. But we need to build us a Slowbro. And I'm thinking maybe we can shiny hunt it. I think it'd be kind of fun. Either shiny hunt it or breed for it. Either way, let's jump on into some Pokemons. Oh, it's loading. Okay. And now I'm really dark. It's only in full screen where it looks different. I'm running an support Armarouge. I've heard Armarouge is actually really good for the raid. Better? Worse? Same? Ridiculous hair? Okay. Let's get into it. What does one do to prep for a raid? First, we had to figure out what we wanted to build. I think we're going to go Slowbro because one, it looks fun, and two, you're able to one-shot stuff so we can solo it and farm materials and stuff. We need to level it properly. We need to get its EVs, and we need to get its moves. So a decent amount of work set up for us today. First off, we need to find out where Slowpoke spawns. Let's see. Second Ice Age caused the last humans onto a luxury train. Anyone who leaves the train freezes in seconds, and generations of humans have lived on the train. Ew. What is up, Magic Mimic? How are you doing tonight? There was a raid I did where all four of us ran Armarouge and it was a breeze. Yeah, I've heard Armarouge and Slowbro are the go-tos. Espathra's decent, but they are definitely very squishy. What number is Slowpoke? I know we fought at least a Slowpoke or a Slowbro. That'd be hilarious if we didn't. How do you get the EVs and such leveled up? By fighting the right Pokemon or giving them items. We have a lot of vitamins and things like that to give them. Have we not fought a Slowbro, or is it much further than I expected? I know zero of competitive Pokemon stuff. So the raids are like competitive light. You want to build something decent because 7-star raids are still level 100 Pokemon. Spathra can run Feather Dance and it helps a lot. True. Everything just has to be built properly. What number is Slowpoke in the Paldea Dex? We still need to work on filling out our Paldea Dex, but we want to get ready for this raid first. there's no way we haven't fought a Slowpoke in this game. That would be absolutely insane. There we go. There we go. Does Slowbro appear in the wild anywhere? That would be easier. A lot. Okay. Top left of the map. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Supposedly the train conductor was an old Charlie who inherited the chocolate factory. Interesting. COVID sucks. I've finally been able to eat today, though. Oh, no. Dude, I was so sorry. That sounds miserable. What? Look, stop looking at things. Do I have something marked? Is that what's happening here? Why is that pinned? Oh, I was looking at raids. Okay. We need to go up to Casseroya. How long have you had it? That's terrible. Okay. Look, Slowpoke immediately. Let's zoom out. So there's a couple things we can do. We can look around and test our luck at just finding a wild shiny, which is extremely unlikely. Or we can go ahead and just save a bunch of time and catch one and start breeding. Got sick the day after Christmas? Oh no. This one's already level 51, which saves a lot of time if we catch one and don't breed. It's already halfway to where we need it to be. But then we have to do mints and we have to do a lot of building. Let's see. So happened to us last year. Yeah, we did get sick right after Christmas after seeing people. Tess said we didn't get COVID, but I didn't feel that great. I got over it pretty quickly. Kitten Hawk was sick for a while, so I wonder if she actually got it. Those look normal. The unfortunate thing is Shiny Slowpoke is like a shade different. So that sucks. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe the best course of action is to breed. Because I feel like we're going to spend just as much time looking for one and then have to do items and stuff than we would just getting one naturally. Definitely watch Snowpiercer. It's a good movie. I've heard it's good. There are so many movies that I need to see, though. So I guess you haven't beaten the raid yet? No, we have not even tried it. We do have a Charizard, but we have not touched the... what are you? Oh, it's in Sumeru. We have not touched the Cinderace raid. I only stream Friday, Saturday, so this is my first time playing it this week. This is a very casual playthrough. Let's see. Spent all this time wearing a mask, using hand sanitizer, washing my hands all the time, and stealing away from people. Which means, unfortunately, someone that saw you at Christmas was not doing what they were supposed to. Look, come here. Come here. So it's about a week now. That's a regular Slowbro. Ooh, the water. Those frames, though. That lens flare. Okay, so I think... Oh, whoa. Get away from me. God, that... Go away. Ah! Let's see. Get away from me. Thank you. Veluza is just trying to eat me. Okay. Get out of the water. This area is just so bad on the frame rate. Okay, so I think what we need to do is make our lives easier. First off, I need to look at my mints. See what I've got. Oh, that sucks. Posted the YouTube vid explaining why he's Snowpiercers. Okay. This raid sucks. Almost nobody knows how to do it, so they end up putting a zoom roll or something and throw. Yeah, they didn't do their research, that's for sure, from everything I've seen. I made sure to look at what it brings, because Ironhead just bodies Azumarill and Fluttermane and things like that. Those Barracudas are terrifying. The Veluzas are scary, man. We want Modest. Do I have a Modest Mint? I don't have a Modest Mint. Okay. Let's look at our Ditto. Ditto is relaxed. Oops. I don't want to catch things and put them in the wrong box. Okay. So first things first, we want to get out of here. These are very high level, so I think what we want to do is come down here. Thank you. Down here, because I remember there are Slowpokes down here on this beach. We want to get lower level ones. They were wicked fast in the water and then slowish in battle. Yeah, it was very disappointing. They're very fast animations, and then the their actual speed stat is garbage. So what we want to do is we want to farm Slowpokes here. We've got Catch Daddy in the front. Let's get our catch dump and move Rotom to 310. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be 15. Cool. We do not care about ability, anything like that. We are specifically, okay, looking for a Slowpoke with the modest nature. So we're just going to farm some Slowpokes over here. These are level 23. That's not too bad. I want to look. No. Okay. A single false swipe. Gets them on the 1. Disable. That's fine. I only need it once. Shiny Slowpoke is purple and green. I think maybe a Premier Ball or a Dive Ball. A Master Ball. And or on the water. Maybe Dive Ball or Premier Ball. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention or what, but I don't remember what you said about what you needed to do to prep for raids. So what we need to do to prep for raids, what we're doing right now, first off, I got to figure out what Pokeball I want this Slowpoke in, because we're going to be breeding for shinies, and I'll pass down the ball. I'm thinking maybe just Premier Ball, to be honest. So what we're looking for right now is a Slowpoke with a modest nature, so we can give it an Everstone and breed down, because that's the nature that we need to get the stats that we want. From there, we're going to breed for a shiny. We don't have to do that part, that's just fun. And then we work on giving it EVs, and we get any ability. For this time, we don't really care. We need to go buy it a life orb, and then we teach it the moves it needs to know, and then we just sweep everything. So I think we're just going to go Premier Balls. Right now, we're just farming Slowpokes. They're really easy to catch. It should be just false swipe, throw a ball, go. Yeah. I just didn't know which Pokeball I wanted to use. Cool. Oh, and we don't even have a Slowpoke yet. Would you like to give Slowpoke a name? No. I do want to see its summary. Nature determines stats. Nature doesn't determine stats as much as it helps the stats. So this is quiet nature. So what that means is, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see. It says this Pokemon is pretty quiet by nature. That tells you what its nature is. Then you go over here, and you have on the top left special attack with a red arrow, and then speed with a blue arrow. So that means its speed is boosted, or its special attack is boosted, and then its speed is lowered. A modest nature will give us, this is, I'm actually literally just going off the build guide. So modest will increase special attack and lower regular attack, which is actually what we want, because we're not using attack. We're going for a special build because all our attacks are going to be special. So Lowering speed is a little bad because Slowpoke's already a slow Pokemon. But if we lower speed with a nature, then we're going even further beyond in the order of events. So we don't want to really drop its speed. We want to go for something like Modest that increases our special attack and lowers our attack because we don't care about physical attack. So we're going to send it to our boxes. And we're just going to do this. We're going to catch a bunch of Slowpokes until we can get one with the ability that we want. Just because I don't have a Modest Mint right now. And Slowpoke is pretty easy to catch. You just hit it with a false swipe, throw a Pokeball, and we're good to go. So I think we're going to run down this beach. There was another one, but he's gone now, so that's unfortunate. Maybe we'll get on our boy here. And never see a Slowpoke again because we're looking for them. There we go. I was going to say, we're not even shiny hunting. We're just looking for one with a proper nature. Which is like a mini shiny hunt in its own right. So we false swipe. Confusion's fine. Throw a Premier Ball. Critical capture. Perfect. Technically, we could just sit here and breed until we get the nature that we want, but that would be a little counterproductive. So now we don't want to give it a nickname. We do want to see its summary. Quirky. We don't want Quirky. Guessing that it does the same thing for other Pokemon. I've only ever focused on nature for toxicity, and it was purely for aesthetics. Yes, nature for every single Pokemon will affect its stats, and one will be positive, one will be negative. There are a couple of neutral natures which don't affect stats either way. But typically you want to increase a stat that you're going to be using for your build and decrease a stat that you don't care about. So Modest for a Slowpoke is ideal because it'll increase our special attack for stored power and then drop our physical attack, which we don't have any physical moves. So right now we're literally just going to run around the beach and farm Slowpokes until we find one that has the nature that we want. And we do want a shiny hunt, so I am going to be burning a couple Premier Balls. Farming these guys. Honestly, I should have saved before we started and like just reset every 10 or so. So we're not burning a whole bunch of Premier Balls, but it's fine. It's pretty easy to farm Premier Balls as well. So we don't want to give it a nickname. We check the summary. Sassy. Into the boxes. Hello, everyone. It's also worth keeping an eye out on all the Pokemon on the beach in case we do get a random shiny. That will be fun. While the Slowpoke were higher level and would have been a little bit better to work on out there, these are lower level and easy to catch. So I think going through this little grindy process and then working on breeding for what we need is going to be effective. Married to a Pokemon nerd and I literally know nothing about the games other than raise up starter, fight until death. That is okay. It's a valid strategy. It usually works. Okay, there's like 3 behind me. Ba-ba-da-ba. Saw at least 2 of them behind me. No nickname. Summary. Gentle. Good wait for me. You. And it will be fun if we run into a shiny because the shiny is literally a shade lighter. But in the dark, the colors look weird already. So I won't really know until we get those sparkles. And that would be hilarious. And then we'd need to find a Modest Mint. Can you buy mints? Or can you only find them? If you breed one with the nature you want, will they all be that nature if they hold an Everstone? So the Everstone has a couple of purposes in the game. Keeps Pokemon from evolving. If you're breeding, it makes sure that the Pokemon keeps the nature that the Pokemon holding the Everstone has. And then if you're doing things like Wooper, if you give a Paldean Wooper a naughty, if you're giving a Paldean Wooper an Everstone, it'll get you a regular Wooper. So let's get you Motorcycle goes trot, trot, trot. My motorcycle has legs. I like the Koraidon. This is the red one. He's adorable. But I do like Miraidon, the violet ride Pokemon, better for riding aesthetics. I didn't know that. I thought it was only to stop evolutions. Originally, yes, but then they've given it a couple more features for breeding mechanics and then for the regional variants as well. The dopey Pokemon. That's hilarious. Let's see what your summary is. Hasty. We're going to get one of every nature. That's our goal. It is not our goal. Our goal is to get the nature we want and leave. Whoop. Although this is where we found our shiny Sandygast in Violet. Maybe we can get lucky and get another sandcastle. Keep an eye out on all these Pokemon. See if any of those colors don't look quite right. I could make a Psychic Sandwich and really increase the odds of getting Slowpokes out here. But it is okay. I know nothing about the game. This is all the secondary mechanics. All you need to know about the game is which one looks cool and maybe some type matchups. Arguably. There's a whole secondary game in there. There's a whole game about breeding and competitive and things like that. No nickname. Summary. Serious nature. Why so serious? Fly. Load in. Alright. I wonder if I need to even attack. Can I just throw a ball and catch you? Yes. Yes, I can. Your odds of getting a critical capture increase the more of a Pokemon you have caught. So I think we may be at the point where I don't even need a false swipe anymore. They're a low enough level that I could just throw a ball and be done. Speed is up, defense is down, it is hasty. We haven't done anything else yet. So if I wanted to save some Premier Balls, we could just reload. Yeah, I don't even need to attack anymore. But like I said, Premier Balls are pretty easy to farm back up, so I'm not too concerned about it. No nickname. Summary. Special attack up. I think we did it. Modest. There we go. Special attack up, regular attack down. Modest by nature. Right when I was about to give up. Never played any of the Pokemon games or card games, but I've watched the anime from Gen 1. Ash is finally retiring, so that's a little sad. It's a little weird. Okay. So. Boxes. It only took 9. Modest has decent stats. Good stats, okay stats, good stats, okay stats. There is no mass release. Why? Okay, this is our modest one. Drop this in breeding. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is our Slowpoke a female? Okay, perfect. If we can get something in the same egg group as Slowpoke, then we don't need our Ditto. We do want the Ditto. It's a lot easier. But what I'm thinking is if I can get something with some better stats, then we'll do it. Okay. Have they announced who would take Ash's place? They have, actually. It's going to be dual protagonist, which is interesting. And the theory is that it's going to be Ash's kid. There's nothing to back that up, but that's what people are wanting it to be. Let's see. We want to go to Sarah B real quick. We want to see what's in the egg group of Slowpoke. So we have a Ditto with actually pretty good stats. Our Ditto has 4 perfect IVs. Unfortunately, special attack is not one of them. We can bottle cap our stats, which isn't that hard to do, and I believe we have enough bottle caps to do it. I just want to see... Okay, so monster and water. Monster and water will work. I believe I have something that'll work with that, which would be hilarious if it is true. Let's go to Gen 9 Dex. Monster. Okay, so what we can do... hey, what's up, Stormrun? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ash's kids, are they time skipping? I have no idea. Again, that's just fan theory. What we could do is Slowpoke is in the monster egg group. You know who else is in the monster egg group? What is over here? What? Oh, it just freaked out. It looked like I had 2 Slowpokes. You know who else is in the monster egg group? Charizard. And we have a 6-star Charizard. A 6 IV. That was weird. It showed 2 Slowpokes. I know the boxes get super laggy. But yeah. I don't know if they've confirmed it. I know that is the theory and that's what everybody's wanting it to be. But I don't know anything of the new plot. But yeah, Charizard. It's the same egg group as Slowpoke. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to Charizard Slowpoke. So we need to go grab a Destiny Knot so it'll pass down stats. And then we got to breed for good stats. We need a Destiny Knot, an Everstone. We got to go shopping. Let's go shopping. First, we'll save. It's very important to save. And then let's go shopping. We need to go to Delibird Presents, which there is one down. Nope. That one, please. Thank you. There's one down here. We need a Destiny Knot, which passes down 4 of the 6 IVs at random, but the more you have, the better. It gets you good stats. So I'm thinking maybe what we do is Destiny Knot breed with a Ditto for like a round or 2. Try to get a 3 or 4 IV Slowpoke with Modest. Then we swap in for Charizard. We can bottle cap stats, I know, but I would like to just have it naturally and not burn my items if I don't have to. So let's run around to the edge of town. Rolling around at the speed of sound. This is the entrance, yes. We'll go over here. Right around this corner is Delibird Presents. Unless I don't know where I am. That is very possible. Right around this corner is Delibird Presents. There we go. Much better. With, unfortunately, no inside. You sure are saying words. We need to buy some items. We gotta go shopping. Life Orb. We need a Life Orb. We'll just buy it. That's $50,000. We have 800,000, so give me that. I haven't watched the Gen 1 anime. The anime since Gen 1, so has Ash become a Pokemon Master yet? He did, actually. He has done quite a lot, actually, in the last couple seasons. Eviolite, no. I believe we have an Everstone. We do want that Destiny Knot, though. Give me that. He's done quite a lot. He's caught a lot of good Pokemon, finally, and he became a champion in Alola and actually won a major tournament recently. Okay, what else can we offer you? General goods? General goods. So you can buy bottle caps now, which is really, really nice. The Nectars, Smoke Ball, Everstone. I have an Everstone. Cool. That's what I like. It shows you your items in your bag. Okay. Anything else we can offer you? I'm good, thanks. And then, where can I see my recipes? Bag. Give this to Ditto. There's our Everstone. We give that to Slowpoke. Trying to get rid of notifications of items here. So you see the red dot. Whoop, there was something. Okay, good. Up we go. Oh. I hate that just... You can, in the Pokedex, you can just fly right past it and it counts as red. But in your items, it's like, nope, you gotta look at it. Doesn't count. Okay, there we go. We have seen everything. We got butter. Got peanut... Oh, no, we don't. We need peanut butter and we need bananas. To the store! We need some egg sandwiches. And we have gone to the sandwich shop, whose name I forgot. The one you can actually go inside. And gotten the recipes for beating the game. So we should have every which way. Oh, you don't buy ingredients here. I'm dumb. Show them the Herba Mysticas for recipes. They get recipes. You go to the ones that you can't actually walk into for ingredients. These. Not these. One of these will give me ingredients. Look at you having pickles in your bag. Big old liar, you do like to hate pickles. I can't stand pickles. I don't like vinegar. That's what it is. There's an ingredient store somewhere in here. Are you it? It's another restaurant, isn't it? Go for Broke Grill. That looks delicious, but it's not what I want. That was a cloth soup. That's so sad. That's got bread on it. Do you have sandwich ingredients? Like to buy. Yeah. Okay. We got butter. We need more butter. Can always use more butter. Give me 20 things of butter. 20 pats of butter. Okay. Doggo won't stop howling. She's mad that we're out of spaghetti. He's mad that we're out of spaghetti. That's hilarious. I'm sure it's not hilarious to you. I'm so sorry. Peanut butter. Give me that peanut butter. And some bananas. I need bananas. You don't have bananas. So rude. Silver pick. Sure. Give me 10 of those. They're cheap. I don't care. Okay. You don't have bananas, though. I need bananas. Are the picks just for aesthetic? I think you need the pick to complete the sandwich. You don't need the top bread, from what I've seen, though. The camera's being janky. That's partially my fault. Do you have bananas? This looks like fruit. Produce. I would like some bananas, which it looks like you don't have. Yeah, if I was a professional, I would know exactly where to go. I am what they call a filthy casual. I found bananas. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay. Okay, we do have a little bit extra to do before we get into this mess. We do have one more Pokemon to catch. Yeah, I know you need the picks to do, but do the different ones help stats or whatever? Not that I'm aware of. If they do, then I have not heard this. I believe they're just aesthetic. It's Bonono. Okay, where is Fletchinder? All over there. Okay, if I go there, they'll be higher level. We want to go there. We need to get ourselves a Talonflame so that we can hatch eggs faster. I'm going to go play Marauders now. I don't know if you bought it yet, but it's on sale right now. I haven't gotten it. Sales are always nice, though. I will definitely take a look into that. Nope, I want to fly, please. But have fun. Have a good night. Have a good new year if I don't see you. Until then, but thanks for stopping by, man. I always appreciate it. Hope you have some good games and get some good gear. I'm going to have a good loading screen. Okay. We are looking for the wrong buttons. All of them. All of the wrong buttons. Plus, I know how to play Pokemon. Okay, we're looking for Fletchinders. We need to grab ourselves one so we can get a Talonflame. So that we can have someone help us hatch some eggs. Grab all the items we can get. I love a little Sudowoodo. But I don't lose too much loot. It's like Tarkov in space. In space! Tarkov! In space! Oh, that's the first time I've seen him on the tree. Is he supposed to be on the tree? That's terrifying. Get away from me, sir. I want to make sure we're in the right area. Because that would be hilarious. And also something I would definitely do. Let's get on over to your habitat. Okay, no, they do spawn here. Cool. That's where we are. Yes. Just have it in my head. There's a hilarious TikTok where they just go through all the vowels. It's Bononos! Alright, I'm looking for a Fletchinder. So I can get me a Talonflame. Because Flame Body will help us crack eggs fast. The reason we bought all those ingredients is the great peanut butter sandwich is Egg Power 2. Which will get us to spawn eggs and hatch eggs faster. Having a Talonflame while having eggs increases hatch time as well because you have Flame Body. So combining Flame Body with the peanut butter sandwich will make us crack eggs pretty quickly. The trick is finding one. Oh no, he fell over. What you fell over for? Didn't do it on purpose. Scyther was freaking out. Did y'all see that? Scyther! Okay. That's a little deerling. Doggos. Kamala. We'll also skim all of these Pokemon. Just because you never know when a shiny is going to pop in. More. Okay. Send. They usually fly. So I'm trying to make sure to look up. But sometimes they run around too, like little roadrunners. I know where we could get one easily, but we have to level it up and evolve it, and we're trying to save our items for our Slowpoke, our Slowbro. So I'd prefer not to do that. That is regular. didn't realize that the eggs show up in the basket. I didn't realize until recently that the eggs showed up in the basket. I was getting so frustrated that I wasn't getting any. Yeah, it is weird because there's not like a notification. Pretty sure you posted or sent an Austin John video about breeding, but I never watched it. I think I posted it in the Discord. I definitely just watched it myself to make sure I do this right. Oh my god, Sudowoodo. Did you see that boy? Just ran it so fast. Ran. I got real southern there. Okay. I'm wondering if it's because it's nighttime. But I haven't even seen Murkrow. That's a bush. That is a bush. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't know you were sleeping there. He sprinted. Yeah, his animation is adorable and terrifying. He sits still because, you know, he's the mimic. But then he just, as soon as he gets uncomfortable and sees you, he books it and he just goes. Sometimes towards you, sometimes away from you. Either way, terrifying. Egg boy. Egg boy. We just had to summon it. Alright, get a false swipe. Drop him down real low. Pokeball. And then crit capture? No. Looked like it for a second. Nope. Get in the ball, please. Is it a boy? I didn't look. Alright, I'm gonna put you to sleep now. It is a boy. That's gonna be Egg Boy. I normally don't name my Pokemon unless they're shiny, but I named Catch Daddy, one, because it's funny, but two, because he's a different generation, so he's not going to Pokemon Home, he's just staying in this game. Same with Talonflame, they're from Gen 6, so they don't count for the OCD Dex challenge. So I can give them funny nicknames, so this is going to be Egg Boy, since his whole purpose is to hatch eggs. Although, he's got to have Flame Body in order to do that. It's a 50-50 chance. There we go, crit capture, done. Ba-ba-ba. Let me do what I'm supposed to do. False swipe, hypnosis. Alright, you have Flame Body? That'd be great. We'll give you a nickname preemptively. Egg Boy. Flame Body, perfect. We'll go ahead and put him in the party real quick. Literally just swap out with Catch Daddy for the moment. And then we go to Bag. And what level are you at? Level 33? Hey, what up, Shane? He's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon, though. I don't know why. He's just so charming to me. Sudowoodo or Egg Boy? Because they're both actually pretty good designs. Let's see. Where is Cerebi? I need to see what level this is at. Cerebi. And then Talonflame. I know a lot about Pokemon, but when it comes to what levels everything evolves, I'm useless. Talonflame. Took a minute. Sudowoodo. Okay, Talonflame evolves from you at level 35. You were level 33. Perfect. We'll give you items for this. You're going to have... Oops. I could have just given you 2 at once. Perfect. I'm going to be in and out and got to work out, but I still need to get my Azumarill up to 100. I have good and bad news for you, buddy. Azumarill is getting stomped on this build because Cinderace has Iron Head. So, Azumarill is still going to be good, but when you get hit, you're going to get hit pretty hard, so be careful. Make sure you do the raids with some support, or you will get wrecked. Though I love me some Talonflame. Talonflame's pretty great. He's got pants on. It has a top-notch flying capabilities. It flies around easily, even when carrying prey that weighs more than 220 pounds. That is oddly specific. Why wouldn't they just say more than 200 pounds? Why do all my Pokemon have notifications on them? Okay. Got ourselves a Talonflame, which also gets us a page in the Dex. Egg Boy! Okay. We'll save. And then we gotta get set up. So let's fly somewhere. Where's a good place? Here's a good place. Good place to run. He has pants. He does have pants. I don't know if he's... I mean, the design is there always, so he's probably always had pants. So what's the recommended then? What mon? Armor Rouge is really good. Slowbro is really good. Espathra is a glass cannon. They're also pretty squishy. I'm building a Slowbro because it's supposed to be really good. I want to heal. Zeno did post a video that I was going to post. Austin John basically talks about the Cinderace raid, what it's got, and what's good for it. He talks about like 4 different builds. But I'm going to be building a Slowbro. Armor Rouge would be fun. Armor Rouge is supposed to be pretty good. Armor Rouge and Slowbro are like the top 2. So definitely check that out. So let's go into the boxes. Okay. So let's drop the team off at daycare. Everybody's getting a little break. Is Cinderace Terra type fighting? No, it is fire type. No, it's fighting type. Wow, words are hard. JJ the Knight, hi guys. What up, what up? How are you doing tonight? Hope you are having a good night so far. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. We got Egg Boy, which needs to go away. So let's get our Ditto. Let's get our Slowpoke. And then we've got Egg Boy, and then we've got Charizard, which I think is so hilarious. So Charizard is also in the monster group, which means it can breed with Slowpoke. And since Slowpoke is a female, we will always get Slowpokes as babies, and that just makes me laugh. We want to give Slowpoke an Everstone, so we've got All Modest. And then we want to give Ditto a Destiny Knot so we can pass down some of these stats down the line. And then we'll breed some of those better better Slowpokes with our Charizard and give Charizard the Destiny Knot since he's got 6 perfect IVs. We can always bottle cap stats if we need to if it starts taking too long, but I would prefer to get them naturally just to save items for some more competitive builds. Let's see. If anyone wants to help me nuke it code, there's the code. If anybody is interested, I will be completely honest. I will not do raids unless you've been with us for a while, just because I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying in the general sense, people tend to hack stuff and ruin it for everybody, get people banned, all that good stuff, so I don't want to take that kind of risk. Again, want to clarify, I'm not saying that you're doing that, but enough people have done that to other people to ruin the fun for everyone else. So... let's see. We want to go into box 28 so we can start filling things up. Give Ditto the Destiny Knot, give Slowpoke the Everstone, and then make some sandwiches. So, you are more than welcome to share raid codes and play with each other, but always err on the side of caution. If you don't know people, that is very high risk, high reward. Most people have good intentions, But there are enough people out there that don't to ruin the fun for everyone. So just be careful out there. Let's go for the bag. Let's go. I hate people do that. Exactly. That's the. Unfortunately, the smaller percentage of people that do that and get other people in trouble outweighs the much higher percentage of people that just want to help and have fun with everybody. But because that is a legitimate problem, you got to be very careful out there. So then when it makes people like you coming in being like, hey guys, let's do a raid, come in, it's like, ooh, probably shouldn't. So I do apologize. But again, enough stupid people have ruined the fun for everyone. Let's see. We wanted items. I got very distracted. It's a common theme here. We wanted the Destiny Knot. I don't want to use it. I want to give it to Ditto. Cool. And then we want the Everstone to our Slowpoke so we can pass down that modest nature. We want to save the game. Beware the trolls. Exactly. Trolls got to ruin it for everyone, man. And then we're going to picnic, which I've never done before. Somehow I have managed to not use this feature. Probably not the best place to picnic. Am I in the way of something? Picnic. Oh, you couldn't see? I haven't done it at all. You can enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party. If you are playing in a group with friends through Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. Adorable. You won't be able to set up a picnic in the middle of town or where there isn't enough space to get everything out, or on inclines where things might go sliding off your table. They knew the game was broken. Look for wide open level spots outside of towns when you want to picnic. Okay. Everyone's just taking naps, and I'm about it. Guys, I am so jealous. This is a mood. This whole party right here just does a blob. Let's just nap. It's a picnic set. What do you want to do? Troll in the Pokemon. Thought you'd ought to know. I understood that reference. I nuked it and got one in like 20 minutes ago. Hell yeah. That's what I'm trying to do with this Slowbro. I'm trying to get us a good one. Try whipping up a delicious sandwich by piling your favorite ingredients on sliced bread. That's what a sandwich is. If you're picnicking with friends, you can take part in the sandwich prep together as well. I bet you so many people troll their friends. The sandwich ingredients and sandwich picks you need to put together a great sandwich can be bought at various shops found in towns and cities. I told you, I haven't done this before. Stock up on your favorite ingredients and picks and see what we can create in recipe mode. Ingredients are selected for you. All you have to do is skillfully arrange them on the bread to make the sandwich in the recipe. If you drop an ingredient and don't get everything the recipe calls for, you may end up making something different. Dig into a nice meal at a restaurant or a picnic, and you and your Pokemon can gain meal powers. Many meal powers have an associated type, meaning they'll only affect Pokemon of that type. The effects of the music is throwing me off. Meal power will be impacted by what is in each given dish. Oh my god. Okay. We're looking for the Great Peanut Butter Sandwich, which is Egg Power 1. But I believe Ultra Peanut Butter Sandwich, which is Egg Power 2. That's jam. I believe the Great Peanut Butter Sandwich is just number 7, which I thought we would have gotten. But I believe it's just butter, peanut butter, and bananas, because the Ultra is butter, peanut butter, bananas, and jelly. Creative mode. Banana. Can I not? Next. Butter. Peanut butter. Do I need more bananas, or is it literally just that? We're gonna find out. Banana. Banana. Bread. Pick. It doesn't look like peanut butter. Is there peanut butter in there? Doesn't look like a very, very good sandwich. So I can finally get a shiny score bunny. That's exciting. That's what I'm looking forward to. If I stop responding, I'm so sorry. It means I have passed the frick out. No worries, no worries. It doesn't look like a... Oh. Sugoi. Great peanut butter sandwich. Okay, now I did it. This doesn't look like much is going on there. Egg power 2, that's all we care about. Alright, and then we should be able to push left on the D-pad, right on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad's the camera. I do want it. Okay. Look at the sleepy boy. Everyone's just taking a nap. And eggs appear out of nowhere. That's a little concerning. Doesn't look like there's anything. Can I sit? Is that just purely aesthetic? Yep. Okay, we're just gonna stare at this basket for a little bit. Look at his little beans. I didn't know. That's so cute. Still looks better than what my cousin used to make. She liked peanut butter, cheese, and ketchup sandwich. No. Let your lizard boy play with the ball. He deserves it. Peek inside the basket. Doesn't look. How do I do that? Throw a ball. Oh. Hey, guys. Go get it. Go get it, buddy. I don't know how far I can get away. There you go. Come here. Ditto. Eh. But I recently had peanut butter and grapes, and it was delicious. I mean, that's just peanut butter and jelly without with less steps. Buddy, I got you a ball. Come get it. Ditto's gonna steal it from you again. Get it. Get it. Ditto does hop. Oh my god. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, but Slowpoke plays with the ball, and that's so cute. Peanut butter and jelly with a little less sugar and more fiber. You can't go through the table, dude. Oh, is he gonna get it? He's gonna get it? Yeah, got it. Here you go, buddy. Oh, he take a nap now. You can bathe them too. That's adorable. I would love some grapes right now. Grapes sound really good, actually. Oh, some frozen grapes. Have you guys ever froze grapes? It's delicious. Slowpoke is a cat. Just a slow, slimy cat. Oh my god, he's just a fat Sphinx cat. Doop, doop, doop. Bull. There's a cat, and then Koraidon's just a little lizard dog. It's a... Everything is a cat or a dog. More eggs. Go get it. Go get it. I froze some blueberries for Noba. Oh, I forgot about that too. He'll love that. A little hippo cat. Whoa, what are you doing there, buddy? Oh my gosh. That would have popped that ball for sure. These things are resilient. I have not been keeping count of eggs, by the way. Keep it. Yeah. I love the little ditto hop. I can't really check my boxes. Kick it. Doesn't look like there's anything yet. I thought... Oh, you can go up to them and push X to wash them. That's adorable. Doesn't look like there's anything there yet. I will pet you, though. Nope. I won't. You're too close to the basket. I can't pet you. Talk. Nope. And then you moved. Come here, lizard puppy. Give me keys. I'm dead. Can I have a couple more eggs, please? Look at him go. That's adorable. Boing, boing. So book is just Excalibur. Okay, but this is actually really cute. I don't know if he's supposed to do that or not, but he's done that twice now. There's Pokemon egg inside. Doesn't look like there's anything. You should give him a wash. Do you want a bath? Lizard puppy. When your Pokemon get dirty, you can give them a nice wash to have them looking fresh and clean. So fresh and so clean. Do all kinds of nice benefits, including restoring their HP or making them more friendly towards you. Press and hold A. It's a Mareep. Okay, Y. There's a little Mareep brush. So fresh and so clean. Okay, go, buddy. Yeah, give me that egg. Hey, 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 what up, Tinker Tay? They're just playing with the ball and they enjoy it. It's so cute. I think we'll do like 3 or 4 more eggs and that should be enough. We just need to pass down some stats to a Slowpoke and then we'll swap in Charizard because they are hilariously enough the same egg group. I know I've said it already, but that makes me laugh so much that Slowpoke and Charizard can breed. They're both part of the monster group. Come here, Slowpoke. And his little cry, it just makes it so cute. He's like a little cow. Yes, give me that. That's one. Yeah, give me 3 more eggs. This little ditto. Go, Slowpoke. Doesn't look like there's anything. Guys, I gave y'all a peanut butter sandwich. Uh-oh. Well, Koraidon's getting sleepy. Is there something in there? You lied to me. Just had to get a quick power nap in there real quick. Never mind, Slowpoke is Anton. Meh. You do it so much better than I do, though. Okay, there's another egg. Cool. 2 more, and we'll stop for that. Because there is, unfortunately, no mass release. The good thing is that shininess for eggs is predetermined. So once we get our stats where we want them to be, we can save before getting a bunch of eggs. And then crack them all. If we get no shinies, we just start over. Without saving. Oh, the ball's stuck. Here you guys go. Oops. Can I have another egg, please? I wish there was some kind of, like, visual notification. Like maybe the basket opened or something. It's weird that they got rid of that. They got rid of some weird things in this generation. There's no notification for eggs. There's no mass release. Just strange little things that they were like, y'all don't need this. It's like, oh, but we do. That was a good kick, buddy. Right into my face. Can you call it a kick? You don't have feet. I guess you could make feet. Well, I was trying to say hi to my Ditto, but... Hey, buddy. Yeah, I love their little hop. Okay. Give me one more egg. Meow. Meow. Boom. Oh, you want it? You want it? You got it. You want it? You got... Oh, that made me jump. Meow. Doesn't look like there's anything. What is it, buddy? They got rid of accessibility. They got rid of customization. They got rid of so much stuff. They got rid of accessibility. Oh, you mean like the colorblind stuff? Yeah. Technically they did. Because there are overworld shinies now, which is fantastic, but there's no sparkle and there's no audio thing. So some of those shinies that are very similar in color, unfortunately colorblind people just have to deal with that and breed for those Pokemon, I guess. I didn't think that one through. Okay, so that was our last one. We're going to be done for now. Everyone gets a little bit of XP. And we have 18 minutes left. Okay, so you can see your meal powers. I don't care about anything else except for egg power 2. So now we're going to go to the boxes. Gonna grab ourselves our egg boy. It's 12, 14 eggs. It's a good handful. I feel like statistically some of those should have the stats we're looking for. We just need to pass down. I would like all 4 would be fantastic. Not very realistic. I would like to pass down 2 to 3 perfect IVs so we can save a little bit of time with that Charizard. So, got a bunch of eggs. We got our Talonflame, and we've got Egg Power 2 going. So now we just hang out, run around. Maybe it's the game is just a research test of what they want and need for the next game to hopefully come out with voice acting. I would like to think so. Gen 10 better have voice acting. I definitely agree with that. There were definitely instances where it looked like it was supposed to be here and it didn't happen. Also, we were talking in the Discord, and Zeno had a very good point. I believe there were ideas for the Switch Pro, Switch whatever, like it's still a Switch but better hardware, and then it apparently got scrapped because it's already getting time to be the next console. Oh? Because the Switch is about to be 6 years old. Shiny first egg, let's go. No. That'd be hilarious, though. Ooh, train of thought is gone. Oh, there was supposed to be a Switch Pro. It got canceled because it's already almost time for Switch 2 or whatever it's going to be called. And so a lot of these games that are very buggy may have been made with a Switch Pro in mind, and then it got scrapped mid-development. And because things like Pokemon cannot be delayed, there's so much stuff riding on them, it's just a game for a console that is not out. Hopefully they'll be smart enough, though, that if there is a Switch 2, or whatever it's going to be called, it's backwards compatible. So we could play this on it and it'll run like butter. Max, Chase, and Robbie would definitely be in the game. That would be adorable, though. I would love to see any of them. All of them, preferably, but any of them in a Pokemon game. Okay, right now we're rolling for stats, so I wouldn't consider this part shiny hunting. So I'm not going to put a counter or anything like that. We do have assets to do that. But right now we're just going to crack all these eggs. We're rolling for stats. And then we'll go from there. Breeding a semi-competitive raid Pokemon is a little bit of work. So that's what we're going to spend a chunk of tonight on. And then when we get things set up, then we'll probably go work on the decks a bit. But this is the primary focus tonight. Getting ready, getting leveled, getting our moves, so we can take on Cinderace, because it is this weekend, and not the following weekend, but the next one. Because isn't Robbie already a Pokemon character? Yes, Robbie Damon is Professor Willow from Pokemon Go. Whenever there is a voice-acted scene or trailer, it is Robbie. And that makes me so happy. Oh, that was one thing I didn't even think about. I can do it. I can always do it next year. I have, I believe, the Professor's Research Professor Willow card. I would love for him to sign that. From the Pokemon Go set. Alright. Luckily, Slowpoke eggs crack really fast. And we have the Egg Power 2, and we have Talonflame. So, ironically, for a slow Pokemon, eggs hatch pretty quickly. How are you hatching so fast? That's faster than normal, right? It is faster than normal. One, Slowpoke eggs, each type of Pokemon has a different hatch rate. Slowpoke is pretty fast. Then we have Talonflame, which is getting a boost to egg hatching times with Flame Body. And then we have Egg Power 2 from our Sandwich, which increases hatching time. So our hatch times are decreased significantly. I don't know the exact math, but yeah. It's a little grindy when it comes to making the eggs, but once we have eggs, minutes. Not long at all. I think like 2 laps and we get an egg. Really explained it technically before I even wrote the question. Technically speaking, but now that you're seeing it, it's totally valid to be like, wait, what are you doing? But yes, the Sandwich and Talonflame, the whole reason we got Talonflame was to be able to combo that. We already got what we wanted. Okay. We got all 4 stats passed down. We have all 4 stats passed down with a modest nature. So now we get Charizard, held item, give an item to hold. Now we're going to give Charizard the Destiny Knot. What Destiny Knot does is it guarantees that 4 of its stats, because when you breed, your IVs are mixed randomly. So there are 12 IVs, and each Pokemon will have 6 total. Destiny Knot makes sure that 4 are passed down from that Pokemon, but they're chosen at random. So now we have a modest Slowpoke with 4 perfect IVs. And then we're going to give Charizard the Destiny Knot, which means any 4 of his stats will be passed down. They're all perfect, so it doesn't matter. So anything that he passes will be perfect. And then 4 out of the 6 stats here are going to be perfect. So that means 4 out of our 12 stats that our Slowpokes can get from this breeding couple here, 10 out of 12 will be perfect. So we just need to get the HP and special attack passed down, and we have a perfect Slowpoke. We are, however, going to finish cracking the eggs and the off chance that we get a shiny. So let's do that, and then we've got some more breeding to do. We actually got really lucky getting it that early, getting all 4 of the perfect IVs passed down. Usually it's a good mixture. Words are hard. Ah, and the reason he's Egg Boy. Jokes are funny when you explain them. Egg Boy. Slowpoke hatch from the egg. All right. But the nice thing is, they may not be shiny, but we will get a lot of 6 IV Slowpokes. So if any of y'all want to try the Slowbro build, I will have Pokemon for you. But I'm going above and beyond and trying to get a shiny one. Which, if you do get a shiny, you will get the sparkles in the animation. Unfortunately, we have not completed the deck, so we do not have Shiny Charm. As nice as that would be. Okay, but see, we got 1 best, 2 best, 4 best. We got 4 again. 1 or 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. It's very sporadic on how they get chosen. Okay, then we still have 9 more minutes of our sandwich, so. Oh, I think there's a TM behind that building. Because my Egg Boy reference was because of Sudowoodo chasing after you. He definitely looked like Pennywise, and that was terrifying. But it was right as I was getting that, so. Oh, not just an item. Right as I was trying to get the Talonflame, because the chat is a little bit delayed. So that was definitely a perfect nickname for him. Because that's his whole job. He's going to stay in the breeding box. His whole job is to crack eggs. He gets a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, look at the good boy. Look at him. Lizard puppy. Not thought behind those eyes. Okay, so I do have 1 4 IV that I won't be using. But I'm going to be making a lot of 6 IVs, so I won't even worry about saving that for people. It is a little disorienting because the shiny is only a shade different, and when you hatch an egg, you do get little sparkles from hatching the egg, but those are not shiny sparkles. Okay, 2 more eggs to crack. And then we'll set up our shiny graphic. We have hit midnight. Mass outbreaks reset. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. 24 hours remain. 2022 is almost over. We're gonna do it all over again. That's it's just as promising as it is intimidating. Alright, so there's one. I wish that freshly hatched egg Pokemon were small versions for a specific amount of time, because there's no way a plump Slowpoke fits in the egg. That would be really cute, just like a little miniature version. Like the smallest size. Because the models do scale. Just a little bitty baby. Yeah, he's bigger than the egg. I also love, because they're Pokemon, they're all kinds of different animals and stuff. I love that mammals hatch from eggs. Like, it's always funny seeing Litten come out of an egg, and it's like, that's a cat. Alright, no shiny luck. That's okay though, because it doesn't have the stats we're looking for. So, no nickname for you. Boxes. 3 IV, 3 IV, 3 IV, 2 IV, 2 IV. Ooh, that is one thing we need to keep an eye on. That is a male. We did have another 4 IV. Perfect. That was almost dangerous. Because it needs to be female to be a Slowpoke. Because we can't breed a male Slowpoke with a male Charizard. Nothing's going to happen. Female Slowpoke. The female will always be the Pokemon that the baby is. So female Slowpoke, 4 IV, Psychic, Terra type. I believe the Terra type gets passed down. Nope, it can be either one. Okay, glad we checked that. Because I've been like, why is it not working? Okay, we also need to find our Slowpoke. And give them the Everstone. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. Okay. So we have a female Slowpoke, 4 IV, holding an Everstone, and Charizard, 6 IV, male, holding a Destiny Knot. Check summary. Everstone, Destiny Knot. They're in the same egg group. Perfect. But yes, this work that we're doing is the main reason you want a 6 IV Ditto if you can. It is hard to do, but if you can, because then we don't have to do double breeding, because then now we have to go to this egg group. But this shouldn't be too hard, because now Charizard is passing down 4, and this is passing down the other 2. So we have pretty good chances of us getting 6 IV pretty quickly with that combination. Oops. So we want Egg Boy back in the breeding box. We'll go 2 over boxes. And we're going to release some stuff. Gonna go ahead and just do it now, so we've got 2 boxes that we can make room for eggs in. Takes a little bit of time. But the nice part here is eggs, shiny eggs. An egg's shininess is predetermined. So, what we do is, I'm also trying to run out the sandwich timer, by the way. I am doing that on purpose, because you can only have 1 active at a time. We dump all of these so we have space in our boxes. We save. We make a sandwich, and we get 30 eggs. Crack those 30 eggs. Look for a shiny. Because we have a 10 out of 12 chance of perfect IVs. Whatever one we accidentally miss, if we get a shiny, if it's not, and it's 4 out of 6 or 5 out of 6, then we bottle cap. That's the breed box. I want 28. 2 minutes left. Okay, so we've done all of that. Let's save. Yeah, like at least for like 5 minutes, or even just the hatch view, but like a tiny baby. Right? Just the hatch view would be cute. Like make it at least be able to fit in there. Okay. While we wait for the timer to go out, let's look at our bag and see. We're actually going to do by name. Oops. And we're going to go by name, and we're going to see if our moves are in there. We're looking for Stored Power, Nasty Plot, Iron Defense, Psychic Terrain. So Iron Defense would be the first one. E, F, G, H. Iron Defense we have. Perfect. We only have one, but that's all we need. Then Nasty Plot. Do not have Nasty Plot. I have Psychic Terrain. And do we have Stored Power? We do have Stored Power. So the only thing we need is Nasty Plot. Can I buy Nasty Plot? Dark type, dark type, dark type. Fake Tears, Thief, Snarl, Foul Play, Taunt, Crunch. No, it does learn Nasty Plot by level up. So, that is fine. What level does it learn Nasty Plot? We're trying to run out what's left of the sandwich timer. So, let's look up back to Cinderace and see when Slowpoke / Slowbro learns Nasty Plot. We got to get to level 100 anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. But 1, just so I know, and 2, so I can kill this timer. Slowpoke. Generation 9. And we are looking for moveset Nasty Plot. Slowpoke does not learn Nasty Plot. TMs. Foul Play. Is Nasty Plot a TM? Or maybe Slowbro learns it. But not Slowpoke. Okay, the timer's dead. Cool, cool, cool. Slowpoke. Uh-oh. I don't see Nasty Plot. Is Nasty Plot an egg move? Nasty Plot is TM 140. TM 140. Cool, cool, cool. How dare you not know a specific thing about one of over 1,000 monsters? We are over 1,000 now. Jeez. Pokemon. Scarlet. Nasty Plot location. Okay. Nasty Plot is TM 140. We need to find out where to find it. And let's see. Timer's gone. Bag. It is number 140. Let's double check, make sure we didn't miss it. Yeah, 139, 141. We are missing 140. And I didn't see it in here, so we do need to go to Area 0 on a TM made. Yep, 39 to 141. Okay. So let's put Charizard in front in case we do run into anything. We're going to go down to Area 0 because we can find Nasty Plot down there. U plus anime motivation music equals perfect zone. Hell yeah. Give me some anime quote to throw at you. Believe it's this way. I need an anime quote to motivate you in your workout. And then, can't ride Koraidon here. Can I ride Koraidon here? Or am I just teleported? Okay. We need to head to Area 0 and select Research Station 2. You will not forestall my judgment. Judgmenta. Great movie. Listen, Davy Jones. Not anime. Whoops. You will not forestall my judgment. It's a fantastic movie. That's the first research station. Listen, I thought it was shiny. Okay, I bailed. I was like, burp? That's the first one. Second one's over here. Walk out the door. Oh, we're going to start dropping real fast. Come on, come on. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can't make it. We can make it. We can make it. We made it. Oh. That chance is a good XP farm, I tell you what. One of my favorite all-time quotes. We haven't seen the Sandy Shocks yet. Yes, we have. We fought all of them. Okay. Hang left and climb the wall behind Research Station 2. Okay, let me just grab that real quick. Because it wants me to get up here. Hello, Raichu. Okay, continue up the mountain and climb, jump over a smaller rock formation. Hang left and you'll find a yellow nasty plot. I think that's nasty plot. Hello. That was easy enough. Nasty plot. Thanks, internet. Wow. Hunter King, what up, what up? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. Those are all regulars. Anybody stand out over here? Okay, we got our TM. That's really all we needed. Unless there's any random shinies. You want to sparkle real quick? The soundtrack is amazing, though. What do you... That's full baby. Okay, that's fine. We are actually working on something, so let's leave here now. Go back to Los Platos. Yes, please. We just needed the TM. Los Platos. It's a soft A. Not Platos. My bad. Okay, so we will fly back here. Come out here. I'm good. What about you? How was your holidays? They were pretty good. Pretty chill. Didn't have to work. Had some real good food. How about yourself? How were your holidays? Okay. So we got all our TMs. Do not waste them until we need them. We have saved the game. We've got Slowpoke, who is a female with an Everstone, so we can pass down our Modest Nature. Very good. We have the Judge function, which we can't look at, but they have 4 perfect IVs in Special Defense, Speed, Defense, and Attack, which we will double check. And then we have Charizard with a Destiny Knot. And it'll pass down 4 of its perfect IVs, which all 4 are perfect. Because it is from the raid. OMG, I just noticed the Gooba. Yes. We got a little Gooba plush for Christmas. I love him. He's super cute. There's a bunch of stuff that I could knock over next to him, so I can't really grab him. Or wait, did you have that already? No, that is from Christmas. I have not streamed with him yet, though. He's super cute. I love him. They were all right. My social battery runs out quick when hanging with family, so I'm glad to be home. I feel that. I definitely feel that. All right is better than bad, though. We do take those. In the spot last time? No. We didn't stream with it. We haven't streamed since we got it, so. All right, so we got 4 perfect IVs, 6 perfect IVs, Destiny Knot, which means 10 out of the 12 are going to be perfect. Modest, they're both modest. That's actually hilarious. Everstone to keep the nature. Let's make ourselves a banana sandwich. We saved the game. So actually, I do need to set up one thing. We are looking for something now. So our current hunt actually is something. What number is Slowpoke? They were pretty far down in the decks. There we go. Lock that in. And then I need to set up... Ooh, I moved that. Okay, I was thinking you streamed since then. I'm medicated. No, it's all good. It's all good. We have not streamed since we got it. I do need to open up my Stream Deck real quick and add in my stream counter because I moved it and I forgot about it. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm sorry, we're editing on the fly. Okay. Let's make sure this works. Hold to plus. Hold to plus. Hold a few seconds to minus. Hold for 3 seconds to reset. Oh, well. We wouldn't know if it was a minus or a reset. Okay, hold for seconds to reset. Yes, cool. All right. I feel you on the social battery, though, right there with you. Yeah, the food was amazing. There was a lot of people, and I was ready to go home and take a nap. Streaming is weird. Streaming is different because, like, I get to hang out with you guys and have a lot of fun, but you're not physically here, so it is different. Look at the dumb Slowbro face. Look at him. I love him. So what we're going to do is we're going to breed for a shiny. So we're going to get 30 eggs, and then we will crack them all. Eggs' shininess is predetermined. So if nothing's shiny, then we close the game and we start over. That way we don't have to mass release boxes of Pokemon. So I'm going to save one more time. And then we're going to picnic. And then we're going to hang out. We're going to make a sandwich. We're going to make a sandwich. And the Great Peanut Butter Sandwich, number 17. Oh, okay. We get peanut butter and butter. And then we put on some bananas. We don't care about the top bread. And drop a pig. I gotta play Boop, so I can't complain. Boop is such a cute game. We're European. We don't care about top bread. Apparently, if you miss the top bread, it ruins the whole sandwich. And if you don't put the top bread on at all, that was hard. It doesn't affect it. So just drop the top bread. Strats. Smell that sandwich. Yes. Num 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 num. Peanut butter, banana, and butter. Egg power. That's all we care about. That's what we're here for. Oh, they got little hearts. And then give them a ball. Here's something to do. Freaked out. Try that again. There's a ball. Okay. Now I gotta keep track. That's so weird, right? If you miss the bread, then you get and then it does something bad. But if you don't put the bread on at all, then nothing happens. Okay, now we sit here impatiently and wait for them to make an egg. I love Slowpoke playing with the ball, though. It's really cute. Just, buh. I don't understand. That's happened a couple of times, so it's got to be on purpose now. But that's just a bad animation. It's a cute bad animation, but it is bad. Take Clodsire on a picnic. I bet he'd be so cute. Oh my god. Okay, after this, we will definitely have to. Clodsire is one of, if not my favorite Pokemon this generation. He's just so cute. He's so dumb. I love him. Cool. It works. We got eggs. That's one. So we're going to keep like a second timer. Second tracker. Because that's one egg. Because I want to keep track of how many we're cracking to get a shiny. But I also need to make sure I'm getting a full box. I think he jumps on the ball. Yeah, that's definitely what he's doing, but just the animation is like, what is happening? Okay. 2. Charizard just beats the crap out of it. Now it's on the table. I don't think you can play with it on the table. Oh, okay, he can. Nope. Psych. No. Okay. I just love that, though, because I feel like he's supposed to jump, but then he keeps moving, and it just freaks out. All right. And I love how it says, don't camp on a hill, and we're slightly on an incline here. Stop throwing it on the table. Nothing. This might be a little slow. That's okay. We're going for 30 of them. Nope. So, maybe it doesn't go as high if you don't have the jump boost from the Arvin story. That'd be hilarious. The jump boost actually affects how he plays with the ball. But I love the cute little lizard puppy. He's one of my favorites. Clodsire is one of my favorites. Actually love Skeledirge. I know everyone loves the Tinkaton line, and I even have one in the party. But it's a solid okay to me. That is my hot take of this generation. The design's cool, but it's not my favorite. Let's see. What else is there? There's a lot of doggos. There's like 3 different dogs in this generation. Who else is there? I'm trying to think of some of the new Pokemon. Doesn't look like anything. Jeez. What's everyone's... Let's go like top 3. It doesn't have to be in any order. Just what are your favorites specifically from Gen 9? And like, have any of them surprised you? Like, you're like, no, that's dumb. And then you're like, okay, but I love it. Still doesn't look like anything. Because I did not care about, what's his name? The little treasure dude at first, but he's cute. I've already forgotten his name. I remember Golden Go. What's the first? Gimmighoul. I love my Meowscarada. Meowscarada is actually pretty cool. They got pretty good stats, too. We've only got 2 eggs, guys. Can y'all make some more eggs, please? Meowscarada, Skeledirge. I love Quaxley. I don't care too much about its final form. It just feels over-designed. Like, there's so much going on with that Pokemon. Its typing and its stats, pretty great. Honestly, stat-wise, I think it's one of, if not the best of the 3. But design-wise, it's just too busy. Like, mine's not even, like... I know some people... Oh, that's 1. That's 2. Cool. Some people just straight out are like, oh, I don't like it because it's design, blah, blah, blah. And, like, are slightly misogynistic about it. I just don't like the design because there's too many different things going on. Like, the tail's cool, and then it has weird little... toes / nails thing going on, and because of its giant tail and its idle animation, it's very distracting. It overwhelms my ADHD brain because its tail is massive, and then it kind of has like a glow effect to it, and then he's dancing. And it's just like, oh, this is overwhelming. There's too much going on. Cerule Edge is pretty cool. 1 egg. That gets us to 5. Okay, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Cerule Edge is really cool. Knackley, that whole line, the design is okay. They're little Minecraft monsters, but the names, top tier. Top tier puns. I love it. I love the little dolphin. Finizen is really cute. Great shiny. Palafin is really good. It's a Superman reference, and I love that. Oof, guess I fell asleep early. How's it been? What up, Zeno? How are you doing? It's all good. I completely understand the need for a nap. It's been pretty good. We got ourselves a Slowpoke. Bred with our Ditto for 4 perfect IVs. Got an Everstone, making sure it's keeping that modest nature. And now we're breeding with our Charizard, because they're actually the same egg group. So now we have 10 out of 12 perfect IVs. So now we are getting ready to actually look for a shiny Slowpoke to get a shiny Slowbro. Which, as always, if you guys haven't been here before for a shiny Pokemon, you guys get to name. Whenever we get shinies on stream, I let y'all give me ideas and I pick my favorite out of them. I like the Mega Man version of him. I can't remember his name. Armarouge. Armarouge and Cerule Edge are both really good. But we have found out that eggs' shininess is predetermined. So what we're doing is we're being a little patient, and we're grabbing 30 eggs to get a box full of eggs. And then if we don't get a shiny, then we just revert back to our save and do it again. That way, because there's no mass release for some stupid reason, that way we don't have to mass release 90, whatever, hundreds, thousands, whatever it may be, worth of Pokemon. We can just do it 30 at a time. Time-wise, it'll actually be about the same because we've got to set up camp again and all that. So really, we're not saving time, but we're saving work by not having to release all of those Pokemon. That's 1 egg. That's 2 eggs. 2 more. So we are at 9 eggs. Except Amantha. Great name. It was a really funny name. But Sour Patch is really cute. There's 1. So we're at 10. I'm keeping track of the eggs separately than the shiny count, because that'll get messy really quick. There you go. Oh, you ran into it. Amantha is a really funny name, but I love Sour Patch. It's really cute. And Slowpoke playing with the ball is adorable. We do have our Egg Power 2 going on, and it is still a little slow going. But it's working, and that's what counts. It's fine, you just don't care about mine and Shane's wants and needs. Okay, we're a third of the way there, guys. If I get a 6 IV one, I will put it to the side. Well, no, I won't, because we'll reset if we don't get shiny. I was going to say I will put it to the side so that I have one just to have one, and then shiny hunt. But if we're resetting every single time, then no, I won't. That was a dumb little jump. Doesn't look like anything. More. But, yeah. Did you have a good holiday, Zeno? I don't think I've gotten to talk to you since we had Christmas. I know you said a lot of your family went out of town. You kind of got the house to yourself. More. That was actually pretty good. Good job, dude. I get like 3 at a time, and then I get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Bonk. Doesn't look like there's anything. I don't like that I can't check my sandwich effects in the camp. Like, the camera works, but I can't hit right to see my timer. Okay. So we're at 10 eggs. We want 30. Ugh. We don't have Shiny Charm. So this could be kind of rough. Just gotta relax and have no responsibilities. That was nice. That sounds like the ultimate Christmas present right there. To be honest, that sounds fantastic. Christmas was last week? Holy crap, I feel like it was already forever ago. Yeah, it was last weekend. It was a week from 2 days from now. It was last Sunday, I believe. Meh. Doesn't look like there's anything. Guys, please make me some eggs. We've only got 10. I really want 30, but you're making it difficult. Do I need to run around? Do I need to play ball? Give me that. Haha, you missed. Meh. No. It didn't work. Honk. I missed. Meh. Haha. It just punches me in the face. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Doesn't look like there's anything. No! The good thing is we've gotten eggs, so I know it works. It's just very slow. And that's with egg power, too. Because we do know that the great peanut butter sandwich cracks eggs stupid fast. It took like a lap for us to start hatching eggs. I can't leave the area. Is there an invisible force field for camp? I guess so. There we go. 1 egg. 2 eggs. Okay, so we're at 12. That's the thing that's weird. It's like, it'll be nothing. And then all of a sudden there's 2 in there. It's like, where was the other one? Wonk. Yeah, Christmas was last Sunday. It's only Friday. Which is weird. Because it feels so much later than a Friday. Does Talonflame do anything for making eggs faster? No, it just hatches them faster. The only thing that'll increase egg time is the sandwich. It increases how often we get eggs, and it increases how fast eggs hatch. So that sandwich is really good to have with Talonflame for hatching eggs. But it's good to have for making eggs. Because imagine this without a boost. There's 1. There's 2. 14. Almost halfway there. You have the picnic with fire... what? Fire hot lure? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Lurve. You're saying love funny. I know what it is. I'm just slow. Jokes are funny when you explain them. It's Pokemon egg. 1. Just 1. We're halfway there. I got it. It just took me a minute. Charizard's like, I just need a nap real quick. Okay, now we can play. There's another one. Just 1. 16. You complain about it enough and then it works. That's all you gotta do. Lurve. Love. Come on, dude. I figured it out. I figured it out. Just the beauty of the chat delay. Makes it look like I figured it out significantly faster. Okay. 16 down, 14 to go. I'm a little sad his tail doesn't make it move. The model's really good, but when he walks around, his tail is very polygonal. There's some very hard edges in there. It doesn't curve. One, just one. 17. See what I'm talking about? It's just... Nope, nothing here. Ah! There's a giant lizard cat now, and he pounced on me. It's terrifying. Charizard's just... Nothing. I feel like our sandwich is gonna run out. Maybe we'll get 20 and then go, just because we need the sandwich to be able to crack the eggs. Although if we're going in batches, really 2 sandwiches isn't that much. The ingredients are really cheap. I feel like I need a nap, but I don't want to leave the stream. I'm sorry. There we go. Just one, so that's 18. Because if we get all the eggs and then our time runs out, then we can just make another sandwich and then run around. Because really, if we're doing the reset method like I'm thinking, then we're only making 2 sandwiches ever. In real life, we'll be making more than that, but as far as the game's concerned, we'll only use materials for 2. So, that won't be too bad. Hi! What up, Magic? How you doing tonight? We're making some sandwiches, playing ball with our Pokemons. How's your night? How was your stream? Get over there. Get over there. Nope. Okay. We need 11 more before we get out of this little camp. I'm going to throw it right before you hit it. Aha! Gotcha. We're working on breeding some competitive Pokemon for the raids coming up. We got 7-star raids this weekend. Doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, Slowpoke is actually really cute, and I'm mad that he's cute. There we go. 2? No, just 1. Okay, that gets us to 20. We need 10 more. So I have the separate counter because the counter on screen is for shinies. I saw a ping. I am not dying from school stuff. Finally have a moment to come say hello. That's good. That's good. Are y'all on break for the New Year's or for the holidays, I'm assuming? So a lot of Azumarill then. We're actually going for a Slowbro. Azumarill will get absolutely bodied by Cinderace because it has Iron Head. I don't know if they did that on purpose, knowing that people would try to reuse the same raid Pokemon. Oh, there we go. There's 1. Oh, there's 2. Do we get 3? No, just 2. 22. So, yeah. Azumarill would get absolutely wrecked right now. They could do some work. They could do some good damage, but they would probably get 2-shot in a raid. And every time you die, you lose time. And in a 7-star raid, time is extremely important. So we're going for the Slowbro, and we're going above and beyond, and we're going to try to get ourselves a shiny Slowbro. I'm not sure how long we'll go before we give up and just take a perfect IV Slowbro. But I want to at least attempt getting a shiny. Okay, 1 more shiny before the year ends. Mine. Oh, there we go. 1. Just 1. I think they learned from the Charizard one that it wasn't a great design. The idea was there, they just didn't give it proper coverage. I mean, to be fair, I did like how easy it was, because I did it on the last day. But the Cinderace one doesn't seem absolutely busted. It requires a little bit more preparation. Oh, the ball's stuck. Hang on. Here you go. There you go. It just requires a little bit more preparation, so that's what we're working on right now. Which I kind of like, though, because it feels like every month we'll have a big 7-star raid Pokemon that we need to focus on and use a new Pokemon. Because I feel like if they're smart enough, they'll make sure that they counter the previous one. And then now you got to start playing with Pokemon you wouldn't have normally used. Because I've never run a Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, any of it. They're cute, but I've never had one on my team. It's just for the Dex in the box. Doesn't look like there's anything. And so now we're building the Slowbro. But yeah, I only have the Slowpoke and the Charizard in our party to breed. But your ride Pokemon will always come to the picnic with you, and that's adorable. So he's just kind of third wheeling here. We're all playing ball, and then there's randomly some eggs that'll pop up. Not really sure where they come from anymore. To be honest, I don't actually know why the Charizard one was bad. I just remember reading that it stalled a ton. Azumarill was the best way around it. He had Hurricane, which would confuse you. What else did he have? He had some fighting move, which didn't matter at all if you were Fairy type. It was just the way his moveset was, basically. You could just bring a Azumarill and just absolutely wipe the floor. Or Fluttermane. Hi, guys. Did you bring me something? You did! One. Just one. That's okay. That's 24. We need 6 more eggs. So what we're doing now is we're kind of cheesing. In the breeding process, shinies are determined when you get the egg. So if there's a shiny Pokemon in these eggs, it is already shiny in that egg. So what we do is we save beforehand, get a whole box full of them, crack them. If nothing sparkles, we just reset. That way we're not wasting a bunch of resources and stuff to make sandwiches. I'm so sorry. I just punched the crap out of you guys. Azumarill was great against Charizard, but there's a pretty big issue with calculations due to huge power, so it could be a little rough with the HP bar draining, only to suddenly refill later. Yay. 1. Just 1. 25. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, the ball's stuck again. Nope, you got it. I already hit the button, though. There's 1. Okay, 26. 4 more to go. Can we spin it? We can spin it to win it! Do we do the pose? No, we just get dizzy. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. Woo! Which is really funny because Alcremie is not even in this game. Alcremie and DLC confirmed. It's the only reason we'd need to keep the spin mechanic. Hey, buddy. Buddy, it's over there. Nothing still. I see. Also, don't know if I ever asked, how's the YouTube life now that you've been swapped for a while? That's pretty good. They're working on some things this year that I think are going to do really well. But I've been liking it. It hasn't felt too different, to be honest. I do like the little bit of streamlinedness that VODs and stuff like that are already immediately there and then forever there, not just the 30 days BS. Really just not a fan of how Amazon is running Twitch overall. Because they realized how much money it takes to keep that place up and running, and they're like, what do you mean it cost us money? They're just getting greedy. Just 1. Although I will be honest, I do miss some of the, I don't know what I'd call it. Not lifestyle, but the Twitch community, I guess, is the best way to put it. Twitchisms. Things about Twitch that just haven't fully made their way over to YouTube. It is its own monster for sure. There's a lot of fun stuff over there, though. I'm not totally opposed to it. I just feel like, especially for what I'm trying to do, YouTube is the better choice. That's a fair complaint. I've been looking into swapping. I just hesitate because I got comfy. That's all good. It's a fairly easy swap, especially if you've already got a community that's, you know, supporting you. I'll just move on over and hang out with you guys. Somehow I convinced these people that I'm cool, so. But yeah, for me, because I'm already doing the OCD Dex challenge as a series, that's 2 eggs. 2 eggs. It makes sense to have my Pokemon streams on YouTube. We just need one more, by the way. Because then my videos and my streams are in one place. There we go. 30 eggs. Everything's all in one place, and it's nice and convenient. And my game froze. Don't crash. Don't do all of that and crash. Oh, no. Guys. I would be so upset. My game is frozen. Let's just hit that button. Come back. Okay. Okay. That was going to suck. What just flew across the screen, though? What is... What? Okay. Interesting. I would imagine my sandwich, okay, is running out. One major benefit is having the streams and video content in the same place. Exactly. For the OCD Dex, that's huge. Okay, boxes. Wait, why? That's possible? The game crashing? Yes, it's a very busted game. Save, 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 save. No, I don't want to save. I don't want to save because all these eggs, if there's a shiny in these eggs, it's already shiny. If there's not, there's no reason to keep them. There is no mass releasing. I have to get rid of every single Pokemon one by one. So what we do is we get a party full of a box full of eggs, crack them. There's no shiny, then we reset. I'm not going to burn all my resources. No save? No save. Because I don't want to release hundreds of Pokemon all at once. Because you can't do it all at once. I have to do it all one by one. And the shininess of these eggs is already predetermined. So if nothing in these eggs is shiny, then I just go back to my hard save before breeding, and we do it again. Also getting into voice practice for Zark and missing the bag and punching the metal holder. Oh no! I think your shiny counter on the trainer card goes up once you get a shiny egg. But only if you haven't seen that particular shiny yet. We haven't seen this particular shiny yet. 5. That would be the 3 for Palmy, Deerling, and then... Oh, we got a shiny Pokemon off stream. I guess we'll test that theory real quick. So it should go up to 6. I totally forgot to show you guys. We got a shiny Litleo. Her name is Shuri. She's adorable. I almost missed it. Okay. So it's at 5. It should be at 6. So we'll crack this whole box and find out together. That would actually be really cool. You can't do the minus button on the left side of the Switch and select multiple? Nope. Not anymore. They got rid of that. Don't know why. Very dumb thing to get rid of. And it is a little annoying that when eggs hatch, they have the egg sparkle. So that is not shiny. You will get an animation. I do want to see something, though. Oh, I can't. I need to see it from the box view. 5 perfect. 5 IVs. Our sandwich power's about to die. Wait, it was a thing and they said, "Nah, fam. It's been a thing for generations. And for whatever reason, it's not in this game." But I love that Kitten's not pointing this out. Why is this a full-size Slowpoke coming out of this egg and not a little baby? Okay, that should get rid of our sandwich power. They still go really quickly. Let's see if we want to do another sandwich or if we just want to crack these eggs. That's number 3. Okay, and then they just stay in the party, so we don't even have to ask where they go. For every new thing they add, they ran out of time to add in an old feature. That's definitely what it feels like. Number 4. Nope. Number 5. Okay. And we'll put these back in the boxes. Nope. 5, 4, 4. Okay. That's what we need to do. They're 5 vertical. Smarter, not harder. Let's fix this real quick. Yeah, you can grip them like that with minus, but not for releasing. Though I love that they added lag to the PC box. It was just way too fast before. Yeah, it was way too fast. We couldn't see what we were doing. We need to make sure we slowed it down. Way down. Having trouble finding any evidence of my shiny count theory, but I'm certain I've read something about it somewhere. Well, we can test it and find out. Because technically speaking, we'll know if we get a shiny in this batch, we know it doesn't work because it didn't increase our count. If we don't, then we continue testing. And basically, if it says 6 before we crack anything, so you can press the Y button to move Pokemon faster in boxes. Guys, get out of my way. What does the Y button do? Oh, is it just let me select without being like, this is what I want to do? It's just the pick up and move one, right? The blue select instead of the red select. I never knew what those were called. I knew them by the color. Red, blue, green. Red, you click it and it gives you options. Blue lets you just pick it up without doing anything, and then green lets you multi-select. There's an egg. The game had the trick where you could use 2 left Joy-Cons to run faster, right? I had no idea. A Pro Controller gang. I'm so sorry. I get done that twice to you now. Pro Controller gang. That's number 6. My button just goes straight to pick up rather than opening the menu. Okay. Number 7. Do. No sparkles. Okay. Yeah, even without the egg power, Slowpoke hatch really quickly, and we have Talonflame leading the party. So I think we just focus on getting our 30 eggs. I think it got patched, but you could press forward on 2 controllers in handheld mode and your run speed would be twice as fast. That's hilarious. Little Bond Sweet just coming on through. It's going to phase through my Slowpoke. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's 8. Because it counted the forward input from both, I guess. That's hilarious. Yeah, we were talking about it right before Xeno showed up, actually. Xeno mentioned something. They were talking about doing a Switch Pro or a Switch, whatever you want to call it, better hardware in the same console. But then the idea got scrapped. So the theory is that this game was made for that console, and then the console got scrapped. So now it runs a little rough on the regular Switch because it was made for better hardware. And then I went on that same theory tangent of maybe we'll get a Switch 2 or whatever they're going to call it soon, because the Switch is going to be 6 years old in March. And whenever the new Switch or whatever console it is, I hope it is backwards compatible for the Switch, so we can run some of these laggier games a bit smoother. The game doesn't differentiate between controllers. If you use 2 joysticks, you go twice as fast because broken game is broken. Alright. 10 eggs. We have no sandwich power right now. We're just going straight off of... look, there's 6 IV. This is the way, though. This game is a mess, but I've heard constantly that it's a ton of fun. This is the most fun I've had playing Pokemon in a while, to be honest. Sword and Shield wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, oh my god, this is the best, to me, anyway. I had fun with it, but it wasn't amazing. This game is broken as hell, but I am having so much fun with it. It is a very enjoyable game, really great character design. The story is actually pretty good, and if nothing else, the bugs are entertaining. But yeah, I only play it on the weekends when we stream Friday, Saturday, so I am going at a very casual pace, but I've been having a lot of fun, and I've been having stuff to do every time we've streamed, so I'm having a good time. You know what else is coming up on 6 years old? Metroid Prime 4 announcement. That hurts me to my core, because other than Pokemon, Metroid is my favorite Nintendo series, and I don't think Nintendo cares about Metroid as much as I do. And almost 4 years since development was scrapped and restarted at a different studio, and still no news. You know what would be fantastic? And extremely wishful thinking. Switch 2, Switch Pro, whatever the crap they want to call it, launch title is Metroid Prime 4. Because Tears of the Kingdom has already been announced for the Switch. So, or they'll do Tears of the Kingdom as the Switch Pro, whatever the crap it's going to be called, Switch 2. Like they did Breath of the Wild. Because it was announced for the Wii U, and then it was on both. Could be pretty clever. If nothing else, I just want an update on Metroid Prime 4. Give me the Metroid Prime trilogy on Switch and I'll shut up. We would stream the crap out of that. We would 100% that trilogy. I love those games so much. And I still need my Metroid Prime trilogy on Switch. Exactly. I would play the crap out of that. Those games are so much fun. Definitely some of my favorite games. Alright, kid. Get out of my screen. Get out of here, kid. Yeah. Vanish. Yeah, these guys hatch really quickly even without the sandwich power, so we're going to focus the sandwich on getting our box full of eggs, and then we'll just run around and crack those eggs. I'm worried with Tears of the Kingdom is going to have the same issue this game does. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure it's running on the same engine the original Breath of the Wild does. This is a completely new engine. And like we were saying, I feel like this game's as broken as it is because it was made for a console that wasn't released. That makes a lot of sense. They made it for stronger hardware, and then they were like, maybe not. If they're running on the same engine as Breath of the Wild, and even if my crazy theory out there is true, they made it for 2 consoles. Breath of the Wild ran on Wii U and was fine. I have my GameCube plugged in still just to play Prime 1 sometimes. I'm so jealous. Never played Prime 2 or 3 though, so I just want the chance to play those without buying old copies. I've 100%ed 1. I have gotten close to finishing. I finished 2, but I've never 100%ed it. I never played 3. 3 came out on the Wii. But I would love a chance to play 3, and I would love to relive 1 and 2 on a semi-modern console. Seems like optimization for open world is becoming an issue for games as of late. This game ran into it. Sonic Frontiers has some pop-in issues. Definitely a couple more escaping me at the moment. The Switch just isn't made for that. Switch doesn't handle LODs very well. Like, the biggest issue I've seen graphically in this game is objects at a distance. Oh, I think we hit our 15, yeah. I was about to just run around for no reason. Any 6? So far, out of our 15, only 1 has been perfect. But we want shiny. Emulation. Let's see. Nintendo will do anything in their power to make Zelda run well, even if it means updating firmware for a custom power profile just for the game. Yep, Zelda is their baby. Pokemon is the #1 franchise in the world, and they will still treat Zelda with more respect. They love Zelda. Zelda and Mario. Mario doesn't need much to run well, though. Odyssey was beautiful, though. I will say that. But Zelda is their moneymaker, for sure. But that's what blows my mind. Pokemon is the #1 franchise in existence. And yet it looks like this. But it can look like this because it is the #1 franchise in the world. We're going to buy it. We're going to play it. We're going to complain about it while we play it. And they know that. It's our own faults. Pretty sure they've done that in the past. They know people will buy Pokemon. Exactly. So they have to sell to people still. True. I'm willing to bet Zelda is their favorite, though. With how much time and care they put into it. Because they will delay Zelda. They won't delay Pokemon. But I've said it so many times, they just can't delay Pokemon. Because it is an entire ecosystem of merchandise. The anime, the cards, the video games, the shirts, the plushies. Literally everything is built around the game's releases. If you were to delay a release of a game, everything's delayed and you're losing millions. Pokemon may be the highest grossing media franchise in the world, but it isn't a wholly Nintendo IP, meanwhile Zelda and Mario are. Touché. Because it is shared with GameFreak. In that same vein, I am upset that the Mario movie actually looks like a fun movie. Like, it looks like a genuinely fun time, especially in a theater with, like, beautiful surround sound system. Those are egg sparkles. Not what we're looking for. Alright. A little bit over halfway through our first batch of eggs, going into number 19. Oh. This child is constantly in the way. Get out of here. Phase out of existence, child. Number 19. Yes. Always double check my count. I'm doing good this time. And number 20. With every trailer for the Mario movie, I'm less worried about it. Still not keen on Pratt as Mario, though. Exactly. Every trailer that comes out, I'm like, okay, this looks fun. I don't care about Chris Pratt. He's a terrible person. We could go on a tangent for a while, but we're not going to do that. But the movie itself looks fun. So, as of right now, I will probably go see it. I am too. God, I need Nintendo to fail bad for a few solid years, like absolutely flop, so they get pushed out of the console market, so these incredible IPs can go where they belong on PC. That's hilarious. Let's see. There's 5. There's 5. There's 5. There's 4. All right. So far, we've cracked 20 eggs, and we've only gotten 1 perfect, which is there. But we want shiny. All right, so we have 2 options. We just keep resetting each box until we get a shiny. Or we hold on to that 1 perfect one and then drop a hard save and do what I was talking about and look for a shiny. That way, at least we have a perfect one for the raid if we absolutely need to give up on the shiny hunt. Or do we go full Cind and we just get a shiny? Imagine Zelda with PC fidelity, though, or hear me out, Xenoblade on PC. Xenoblade on PC would be amazing. I might actually play it. One other thing to think about, Zelda and Mario are 100% console seller games. Pokemon, on the other hand, not so much. True. Give me PC to beat Xenoblade. I need it now. I would play it if it was on PC. Metroid Prime Trilogy on PC would be amazing. Like Mario makes sense on a console. That's not necessarily what I think of PC game. But like Breath of the Wild on PC, be fantastic. Metroid Prime Trilogy on PC, fantastic. $21. I'm interested in your little egg theory here. 22. But it's going to be one of those trial by fire incidents. No nickname. Really gotta finish playing all 3 Xenoblades. I've gotten so close to the end of all 3, but never actually finished any of them. You sound like me now. I love almost finishing games. PC would give Pokemon the specs needed to actually have all the Pokemon in one game as well. I honestly don't feel like we're ever gonna have all the Pokemon in one game unless they decide to end the franchise. That would be so cool, though. I feel like that would be like the major send-off for them. Be like, here's the last game. You can get literally everything in it. Good luck. Have fun. Bro, if they did one... Bro. If they did one that had all the Pokemon in it, don't shiny lock anything. There'd be so many hackers. But for casual players and stuff like that, and streamers even, all the Pokemon, nothing shiny locked. Go have fun. And they say, peace, we're out. Unfortunately, Pokemon will die when they kill it. They will never retire Pokemon. Legitimately at the door to the final boss for Xenoblade 2, and have been since like a month after it released. I finished 1, 2, and X. Haven't purchased 3 because Nintendo and I aren't on speaking terms. That's hilarious. I respect the commitment, though. We got a 0. That's hilarious. No good is 0. Still only 1-6. Alright, do we do the hard reset and fully commit to the shiny hunt? Or do we keep our 1 perfect one just in case it takes too long? I'll leave the fate up to you guys. We got 5 more to crack. Because we do have 1 perfect Slowbro, modest, exactly what we need. Honestly, oh, but it is male. Oh, that's the thing that sucks. gonna say we could breed it with our Charizard, but our Charizard is male. So I would consider booting up my Switch when they actually let me play online with my friends. You boot up your Switch all the time, you just watch YouTube on it. You'll boot up a game on the Switch. I'm still upset with how... get out of my way, children. Nintendo handled the Xeno Chronicles Special Edition. Xenoblade 3 Special Edition sales. I wasn't able to get it, but I have the 1 and 2 special editions and really wanted to complete the collection. That upsets me too. Because my ISP has Modicium. What? I can't play Smash or Mario Kart? Really? I don't know words. That is sad, though. It just immediately blocks it. YouTube don't count. You still boot up the Switch, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not either. But yes, cannot play Smash or Kart online at all. Or are you asking if I am? Look, I'm not a smart man. I don't know words, okay? I know what things do. I don't know how to say them. You come to me because I'm funny. A small quantity of a particular thing, especially something considered desirable or valuable. Okay, but how do you pronounce it? Because my neurodivergent stupid brain wants to say modicum, and I know that's not right. Or it is, and I just am also a child, and I'm like, ah, it's got the word in it. I was asking, okay. But I'm a child, as I said. Those are all boys. No, you have it right. Okay, yeah, I'm just a child. 30. All right, we only have one perfect in there, but it's a male, so we don't keep it. If we get a perfect female, then we will keep that batch and continue to breed with the Charizard, because then we'll have perfect IVs across the board. Then everything will just be perfect. But those are all males. And we could increase our odds and throw this 5 IV in there. Or this. I honestly only think it's worth doing if it's 6, though. Okay. Honestly, there's no reason to do that. So we close. We come back. We start this new counter over here. And we go again. Now, if we do get a female 6 IV, I will keep it. My vote is for a reset. You can get a better batch easy. Yeah. We reset. If you get a 6 IV female, then we'll keep it and then breed with that. Because then we don't even have to worry about IVs at all. Everything will be perfect. That would be nice. Now we're we're right here. We got our Pokemon. Ready to camp. Picnic. Everybody gets to come out. We're going to make a sandwich. We're going to go to 17. The great peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter and butter are immediately spread. We literally just drag and drop some bananas. Blep. 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 Top bread. I barely know her. Pick. That's such a dumb thing, but I love it. If you miss the top bread, like it's hanging off or something like that, negative effects. If you don't top bread, nothing happens. So don't even risk it. Just get rid of it. We go the European route, and we have no top bread. Num 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 num. Egg power increased. That's a 3-star. Egg power 2. That's all we need. Give them sweet eggs. And then we give them a ball just because it's entertaining. Here you go. The ball looks tiny. Then we hang out with this little basket. And we let the kids play. And they just have an adorable little time. Alright. 30 eggs down. No shiny. 1 perfect, but it was a male. Doesn't count. No eggs. Mer. And remember, when we crack eggs, there will always be sparkles. Those are the egg sparkles. You will still get the shiny animation. I say that because shiny Slowpoke is like barely noticeable. Shiny Slowbro, definitely noticeable. Top bread has no effective missing, but if you use it, it could knock some ingredients off the more complex sandwich, so it's a lose-lose anyways. Okay, that's what it is. I knew there was some reason you wouldn't want to use it. Detriment. I have words too. One. All one of them. So it can knock things off your sandwich and then ruin your sandwich. That's so sad. Hey, buddy. Oh. That was cute. Since you love me, can you give me an egg? Please, make me a baby. Rude. How about now? Nope. And then I can't even use this chair. It's just there. Nothing. Whee! Ingredients that touch the plate get discarded and no longer count towards the power calculations. That's upsetting. Yes. Just 1. 2 eggs. So we do this for 30 eggs again. I didn't check to make sure we had the right box picked. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we set everything up properly and then saved. I'm blindly trusting past me, which I don't know if is a good thing or not. So I think there's just an invisible wall when you go camping. Yeah. So you don't get too far. Which is hilarious. Also, if you make a sandwich with other people, you get longer bread to arrange the ingredients on. Do you get increased sandwich stuff, or is it always going to be the same? That's funny, though. I imagine making a sandwich with friends is going to be super chaotic, though, because there's always going to be someone who just wants to troll. It's me. I'm someone. Look, if we're going to play games together, I'm going to be a gremlin. It's funny. Oops, I didn't want to make a sandwich. No, get me out of here. That doesn't restart my sandwich, does it? Doesn't restart my timer unless I actually make something. I've ruined it. Nothing. Meh. Slowbro's so cute, though. She's just... Meh. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket. Guys, come over here. I need eggs. Blindly trusting past you. Bold strategy. Cotton, let's see if it pays off. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket. Aedifex going for a high-risk play, trusting his past self. Will it pay off? Only one way to find out. Doesn't look like it. Make me some babies. Num 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 babies. Spin it to win it. It's interesting that they kept this feature in, and there's no Alcremie, but we couldn't get mass release. So Alcremie and DLC confirmed. They even changed the animation. You don't do the little Leon thing anymore. You get dizzy. Sandwich powers are only reset if you actually make another sandwich or reload save. Okay. I do want that egg. There's only one of them, though. I will take it. Give me that one egg. We are 1/10 of the way there. You just gotta believe. Bonk. Charizard makes weird noises. Has Charizard always sound like that? There's another one. It's like a weird screech. Come back, do it again. Yeah, that's Charizard's cry is different. Was Alcremie one of the transferable Pokemon once home support is added? I don't know. I definitely don't remember that giant list. No. It is quite possible. I would imagine most of the Galarian Pokemon are going to be in that list because they just came out. So, of course, they're going to want to keep support for most of them. It isn't. Interesting. Alcremie and DLC confirmed. Also, Charizard Cry is different along with his model. I like the model. It looks very anime now. But I could have sworn that's not his cry. I will take an egg. Only one, but I'll take it. 5 down, that's a whole row. Not too shabby. And our shiny scene should be 5. So if we get this whole box and it says 6, then the theory is correct. But the thing is, we don't know the theory is correct. So if it still says 5, we hatch all 30 anyways. Because there's really no way to know until we see that number change. It would make sense, though, because the way it's predetermined. I would like that egg. I would like both of those eggs. 7. How come the ball can go outside the invisible wall? And my Pokemon can go outside the invisible wall. But I can't. That's really bugging me. That Charizard is not making Charizard sounds. Or I just don't know what a Charizard sounds like. Oh, I punched him in the face. Nothing. Boom. Yeah, because I know Koraidon's cry. Slowpoke is just the meow. Charizard's just kind of like screeching. Doesn't look like there's anything. I said nothing. There you go. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Psych you out. Now it's over here. Meh. Okay. Right over here. Nothing? Still? Okay. We do randomly get 2 of them at once. The visual cue would be very nice. I will take that egg. Doesn't look like there's anything else. How many eggs can the basket hold at once? Could we, like, leave this? Because I know if you hit home, it pauses it. If I hit home and let it sit on that screen, I won't have a bunch of eggs. But if I leave the game running... at least for now, Cinderace only has 20 Gen 8 Pokemon listed as transferable. 9 of those are the starter lines. The rest are the new Reggies, Calyrex, Horses, Zarude, Cubfu line, Box Legendaries, and Eternatus. No way that list is complete. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, that's 9. I can't look at the Pokedex right now. There's Gen 9 Pokemon in the Paldea Dex already. But not a lot. There's Ice-Q and Stonejourner. There's the Dreepy line. There's Pincurchin. I've gotten as many as 5 eggs in one collection. Was checking roughly every 2 minutes. Okay. I feel like I'm checking like every 10, 15 seconds, and that's why I'm getting frustrated. What other Gen 9 Pokemon? Technically, you can get a Meowth and a Berserker. I think through trade. But those are regionals. Berserker's not. Where? Corviknight is in the game. There's no, what's his name? What's the Orbeetle? The Orbeetle line is not in the game. Nor transferable. And Orbeetle is a decent competitive Pokemon. Phalanx is in the game. I'm trying to think. I was also Masuda breeding, so I think that affects how quickly you get eggs. Masuda does help. 1. Just 1. 10 eggs. Yeah, I would really like to try to get a Masuda Ditto. The only thing is, more high risk, high reward. So it's almost like, do I start another game up on a different user in a different language? Just so I know they're real. Because if a foreign account hosts it, like let's say I make a Japanese playthrough on Violet, and then I invite this game to a Ditto raid. Is the Ditto Japanese, or is the Ditto English for me? Because if all I need to do is play through the game and host a Ditto raid, I could do that. There's 1, just 1. That's 11. But if I host it from a foreign account and it just shows up as my native language, then I definitely need to catch it in that foreign language and then trade it. I don't know if that's been tested or not. Transfer seems to be mostly be some, not all, starters, legends, mythicals, the Hisuian forms, and Carbink. Interesting. I will take an egg. That gets me to 12. Right before you hit it, I'm gonna respawn it. Haha. Get wrecked, kid. I will take an egg. 13. The only downside is most of those being transferable probably means nothing like Dynamax Adventures. No legendary farming or anything like that. That is good reason to come back to Sword and Shield, though. Dynamax Adventures are a really good way to get shiny legendaries that weren't previously available as shinies. I would still love to go back and do that with you guys. Because it was something I wanted to do and then we never got to do. Was more Dynamax Adventures. That was probably the best thing out of the DLCs, in my opinion. The raids are much better in Scarlet and Violet, though. I will give it that. Doesn't look like there's anything. Like I can see they are allowing Carbink because of Deancey, but there's no actual evolutionary connection. It is weird. Unless there's a story thing in DLC, but that seems to be very oddly specific. And also, they got rid of Scald because of Volcanion. Apparently that is now Volcanion's signature move, which makes sense, a water move that could burn. But does that mean we're going to get a Volcanion distribution again? Because why would that matter if Scald's been in the game for so long? Only thing I could assume from that list is there's going to be a ton more Pokemon added via DLC. I sure hope so. I would love all of them. I doubt we'll get all of them. But I would like to hope at least a couple hundred more. How many Pokemon did Sword and Shield end up with total? Because I know not everything was in the game and people got upset about that, but the DLC added quite a bit. I think each DLC added 200. It's 15 and we're halfway there. So the DLCs combined added like 400 Pokemon. The Dynamax Adventures added most of that list in the form of legendaries, but still. Would love another Volcanion distribution, missed the last one. I would love to get a chance to get Shiny Volcanion. That'd be cool. I don't think there's a legitimate English Shiny Volcanion yet. Brr. I would like this egg. +1. 16. Okay. Nope. Nope. Like I said, pretty chill stream tonight. We're just cracking eggs, hanging out, talking about ideas. Roughly 650 total in Sword and Shield, including the DLC. Okay. We've got 400 right now. With how many transferable? 100 something? So that's 500. Oh no. So at least 200 in DLC would be nice. 2 DLCs, 200 each. They didn't they do Volcanion with the Pokemon 20 Year of Legends distribution? Yes. Yes, that's where I got mine. But it was shiny locked. No, they did it for 2019, right before that. Either 2019 or not 2019, the 19th anniversary. There was a mythical distribution year where you could get Mew, Celebi, all that good stuff. LOL. Fine getting blocked in my chat. GG's. I don't remember exactly which one it was, but it was like Sword and Shield time. And that's when I got mine. That's how you know we made it, boys. When there's a bot. We out there. The bot thought it was worth its time to spam in our chat. We out here. There we go. There's another one, which is 17. Right before you hit it, I'm gonna... Oh, nope, just kidding. You got it. Try to respawn the ball right before they hit it. Except Slowpoke. Slowpoke can have it. They're too cute. Oh, he take a nap. Aha, you thought. There you go. I will take that egg. Gets me to 18. Is it a visit from a toaster? A toaster from beyond. I threw it to the left, and it went right. Interesting. Continues to happen. That's not how physics works. I think I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were saying there was no legit English Volcanion at all. No. There's no legit English shiny Volcanion. I believe we've gotten Volcanion twice. I know there is an English at least once, but I believe we've gotten Volcanion twice. But still, fairly rare, but no shiny. Okay, that's another one. That's 19. A magical toaster from beyond the veil. Mer. Yeah. No, I believe we've had 2 Volcanion distributions, but there's no English shiny. And then you've got weird stuff like Victini. Victini's been given a couple times, and you could get a shiny Victini in the Coliseum bonus disc and transfer it, and it's legit. But if you put it in home, or if you put it in bank, you can put it in bank is what it was, but you cannot put it in home because home does not recognize it as legit, even though it is real. Like, there was a whole thing about it. I never got one, but I remember people saying, like, you can't transfer it up, so it is still considered locked. It's basically just trapped in your game. Also, sad I missed the shiny Zeraora event in Sword and Shield. Zeraora? Yes. I don't know how to spell it. It's the second one. Zeraora. I do have that. What's funny, though, is because the way they did that event, ironically, regular Zeraora is more rare than shiny Zeraora, I believe. Because not that many people redeemed the original one. And I honestly think that's why they did the shiny event. Because they're like, hey, look, we dropped the ball on this distribution. Let's try again, and if you guys show up, we'll give you a shiny. How about that? Everyone's like, shiny mythical, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything. Guys, can you please make me some babies? We're almost done. We're at 20 out of 30. Ding. That's different, I swear. I could go to the Pokemon Cries. I'm gonna do it. I need to make sure my volume isn't too high and I don't blow y'all's ears out. I have to wait for eggs anyway. Pokemon Cries. Yeah, regular was via GameStop code distribution. Shiny event was literally anyone who participated in the raid event. Got 2 of the regular one, I think. Train. Gen 1. This might be loud. I apologize in advance. Charizard. Yeah. That's Charizard. It goes low. This Charizard's just going. I will take an egg. Just one. 21. It's substantially different. Once we leave the party, not the party, the picnic, I will check and see if it's just while he's in the camp that he's just making weird noises, or if they legitimately changed the cry. Haha. That's one of my favorite things to do in the camp is despawn the ball right before they hit it. Doesn't look like anything. Maybe it's because I'm pissing him off and despawning the ball. Maybe if I just let him have his fun. Yeah? Did that work? That didn't work. Boop. I haven't heard anything remotely resembling the regular Charizard cry from him, though. Alright. What's our Slowpoke say? Hi. Cute. A little happy face. Yeah, I think I just have 1 and 1 as far as Zero Auras go. I think I just have the regular one from GameStop and then the shiny one from the event. I will take that egg. 22? 22. 8 more to go. We're almost there. How long does this process take? This is egg power 2, by the way. I feel like it's not taking as long as it is in my head because I'm constantly checking the box. And then I gotta fill the gap with us hanging out. Because you don't want to just hang out with me just staring at the screen trying to crack eggs. That's boring. That's so exciting, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Nope, nothing in here. Got 8 eggs to go. And an invisible wall that they can go through, but I can't go through. I'm just gonna run around this invisible wall here. Do a couple laps. Grab an egg. Maybe 2. Just 1. 1 more. No. There you go. Just respawn it right in front of them. That's just so mean. I do want that egg. Just 1. 24? 24. When I get those distribution codes, I always get at least 2 since I have been getting both copies of the game since Oris. Yeah, I try to get multiples if they let me. But that was like right when I was getting back into Pokemon. So I think I only got the 1. I had quite a few of the Arceus when they came out. Because I wasn't sure at the time if I wanted to do all the different plate versions for the OCD Dex. It was before I decided the rules that if it was a battle form change, it didn't count. I was still kind of figuring out how I wanted the challenge to go. So it's like, oh man, I'm going to need 18 Arceus. Better stock up on these cards. I think in my Pokemon home, I've got like 6 of them. Just chilling. Doesn't look like there's anything. Why isn't there anything? Give me a baby. Yeah, what's been blah 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 blah. I'm very upset that I missed one of the last events, which was the shiny dogs, shiny Zacian and shiny Zamazenta. I missed that. I did get the shiny Eternatus though. So I do have that, which is shiny locked everywhere else. They haven't done anything for Cubfu or Urshifu yet, so I would imagine in the next year or two, maybe we'll get a shiny distribution for those. Which will be interesting because I'll need 4. I'll need 4. I'll need a Cubfu, a living Urshifu, and then the 2 forms of Urshifu. Keep saying I got to get around to organizing home. I moved most of my 3DS Pokemon over, and that's about all I've done with it. Same though. I need to clean up my Pokemon home. Because you can't get it anymore. And it's only a matter of time, to be honest, before you can't transfer from home to bank anymore. I feel like that's coming soon. Relatively. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 eggs, okay. That's a welcome surprise. 2 to go. I missed the shiny dogs and shiny Eternatus by literally a day because I kept procrastinating only to remember the day after it ended. That's what happened to me with the dogs, and that's why I got the Eternatus. Because I really wanted the dogs, and then I missed them. And so I was like, I will not miss Eternatus. And you know what I did? I got it on the last day, but I still got it. Still counts. It makes for a funny story if I tell you the truth. Alright, I need 2 more. It doesn't look like there's anything. That's fine. Well, I really want to see if they change Charizard's cry or if he just makes a different noise in camp. Because that's really bugging me. Doesn't look like there's anything. That's fine. That's fine. I can't get the ball because it's outside this magic teleportation zone that I can't... that you guys can go to for some reason. Nope. I mean, sounds like the plan is to keep bank running for a while. Just can't download it if you don't already have it because 3DS eShop shut down in March. RIP. Doesn't look like there's anything. Doesn't look like there's anything. How about now? Doesn't look like there's anything. How about now? Guys. It's fun every time. I don't care. Okay. That's good, though. I'm glad they plan on supporting it. I have it on all 3 of my 3DSs. I have a 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL, which has the capture card in it. I have the Pokeball 2DS XL, and then I have a black graphite, whatever they decided to call it, I forgot. New 3DS XL. I just need 2 more eggs, guys. Can I please just have the 2? I want even numbers. Doesn't look like there's anything. This is with egg power too, so that's what blows my mind here. Meh. Also, I think they will stop charging for banks since all charges are done through the eShop. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Since it's quote-unquote an outdated service. It just allows you to transfer stuff you catch into home. That'll be really nice. Yeah, there's no reason for them to charge anymore. Ow. Because if you want to transfer it to home, you're paying for home. Otherwise, you're just transferring it between outdated games. As far as they're concerned. So be sure to get it downloaded and all things before March. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket. Guys, I just want 2 eggs. 2 more, please. Dos más. No. Nothing. No eggs. Okay. This worked last time. Let's just do a lap. Let's run it off. Run off the frustrations. Here we go. Here we go. It's good for you. I've been paying my $5 a year for Banks since Sun and Moon release, and I've barely used it in that time. Okay, but same though. I mean, I used it a decent amount when I was doing early OCD Dex stuff, but I don't think I've used it that much, all in all. Doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, another couple laps. Understood. We just keep running. We just keep running. You run until there's eggs. How do we know when there's eggs? When we stop running. There will be eggs. At least one. Minimum of 0. That's correct. So our sandwich power is 30 minutes. So when we leave the camp, however much time left, we'll do some math. Doesn't look like there's anything. Doesn't look like there's anything. Still doesn't look like there's anything. I'm just gonna spam it. It'll eventually work, right? That's annoying. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be funny. Meow. No? No. Maybe if I was trying to be patient and wait like a good boy, but still didn't work. Give me 4 eggs at once, which is crazy. I never got that many, and then now I get nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything. No! We're almost there, though. It just hits the chair. Okay, let's try that again. Here's the ball. Rolls on the hill weird. Play. Play! Although, if Bank stops working, I can still get things transferred up. Don't tell Nintendo. Dun, dun, dun. My uncle works at Nintendo. Everyone's uncle worked at Nintendo. Why was it always the uncle? My dad works at Nintendo. My dad. Alright. I feel it. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna run like 2 more times just because the last time I felt it, nothing happened. So I'm gonna try to get myself a buffer here. And it just stops raining out of nowhere. How do you expect them to give you eggs if they are chasing the ball around all day? They don't have time to be making babies. He's napping. Does it actually make a difference? I don't think it does. I think they're just randomly spawned. I technically have an emergency backup of all my 3DS shinies in case something happens. That's valid, though. Because that would suck. And you'd be like, no, here's my backup file. Because they are technically just files. I would like 2 more babies, please. I'm legitimately almost done here. I'd like to go round and round in a different circle now. Oh my god, stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. No. I'm gonna die. What if I chase you? Huh? Huh? What if I chase you? It doesn't look like there's anything. What do you mean there's nothing? Slowpoke. I'm trying to talk to Slowpoke. Okay, sleep. Charizard, it's nap time. Sit down, take a nap. He's happy about something. Take a nap. Read the room, bro. It's nap time. There you go. Nope. Thought he was dozing off. Nope, he continues to fly. Doesn't look like there's anything. Please make me a baby. That was closer to his actual cry. That's not his cry either. It's no actual difference in egg rate. Alright. That's a little bit closer. That's closer. That's not his cry at all. I don't like that. I can't even get your ball, guys. It's stuck over there. Your ball's over the fence. I can't get it. Just 2 more, please. I feel like my sandwich is going to run out before we get out of here. Is it taking longer than it did the first time, or does it just feel like it's taking longer? Because it's a very repetitive task, so I feel like time is weird while this is going on. I feel like time's a weird soup here. Doesn't look like anything's in the basket so far. We've made 28 babies. I just need 2 more. Look at my little lizard boy. He sleeps like a man. It's a little weird, but I love him. Doesn't look like there's anything. Charizard. Here's the deal, okay? I need 2 more eggs, and then you can go home. Okay, it's raining. It's not safe for you out here. Do wish it was possible to check sandwich timers while on picnic. I don't understand why it's not. Doesn't look like there's anything to check. You shouldn't be out in the rain. This is not good for you. It's not good for your physical health, your well-being. Look, the ball came back. Doesn't look like there's anything. Why? Why-do? Slowpoke? She woke up. It's hard to make the babies when they're being watched. Okay, I'll go hide over here. I'll look over here. Look at that tree. That's a nice tree. Look at this grass. Beautiful grass. Those lovely polygons. Did you make me a baby? No. Disrespectful. Gotta look away. Give some privacy. I'm trying, man. Let's just stare at this bowl. That's a nice bowl. What's on the bottom of my backpack? Is that a brand or something? What is that? The little clip. Come back. What's in my backpack? That's my school. There's something on the bottom of the backpack. Yeah, what is that? I guess just the brand. It's gotta be. Can't quite look at it. Okay. Doesn't look like there seemed to be anything in there. My guys. My dudes. My babies. 2 more, please. I just want a waffle. Can I get a waffle? That looks like the clip holding it shut. You're right. Ow. Hey, buddy. Doesn't look like anything's in the basket still. Guys, I would really love... You gave me 4 in a row, and I love that. I appreciate that. That's the kind of energy and enthusiasm I'm looking for. I literally just need 2 more, and I'll leave you alone. You can take a nap, do whatever you want. It'll be cool. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket so far. We've been pretty consistent, as much as I was complaining about it. There'd at least be 1 by now. But then we got 4 in a row. That was pretty wild. Egg power has definitely run out by now. I feel like it has got to. Okay, I guess we just wrap up then. Sandwich is definitely dead. Boxes. 28. Egg power. Profile. That's Pokedex. It's all the wrong buttons. 5. Okay. Egg boy. Get a whole row. Drop it on in. The only good thing here is these eggs hatch fast, so. 30 minutes of camping for 28 eggs. I don't know how much over at the 30 we went, but hopefully not too much. Still takes a decent amount of time. The counter still shows 5, which is correct. We've got the 3 evolutions for Palmy. We've got a Deerling, and we've got a Litleo. So that should be 6 when we get a new shiny. So we'll just run around. We'll crack these eggs. I think we'll try one more batch, and then we'll call it a night. I'll probably keep working on this throughout the day tomorrow. And then we got to figure out if we're doing a stream tomorrow and what time. And then when to do raids. We can either raid Saturday or we can raid Sunday. Let's see, 31. Gotta figure it all out. Bring it. Number 1. Number 31, technically. That's gonna bug me though, because our count's gonna be off. Gross. 32. A little deerling in the back. Really cute. Bring. Should really put together a Pokemon that can actually take on Cinderace. Put together a Pokemon that can actually take on Cinderace, since it seems Azumarill's a no-go. Yeah, Azumarill can still do some good damage, but it gets absolutely wrecked by that Iron Head. I will presumably have multiple 6-star Slowpokes. So if you want one of those, I can get you one. I'm just being stubborn and trying to sneak in a last-minute shiny for the year. For the raid. Because it's fun. Alright. Let's make sure I actually know how to count. That should be 4. Yeah, one more. Should be cracking pretty quickly. There it is, 35. If I can get a 6 IV female, then I won't reset. Because that means all of the Pokemon, all the babies will be 6 IV. Okay. It's our first row. I don't really need the egg power for hatching. I just need it for making eggs. That's 5. I'm going to go for the Armor Rouge route. Seems to be more reliable for solo than Slowbro. Fair, fair. 5 again, 5 again. Okay. They both seem like they take a decent amount of setup. And you gotta be really careful with it. I honestly went with Slowbro over Armor Rouge because it has a better shiny. I'll be 100% honest. Armor Rouge, Charcadet, that whole line's shinies is very disappointing. Also gives me an excuse to work on my Scarlet progress so I can get the armor item. There you go. It's a win-win right there. Still gotta watch Austin's video on how to beat it solo, so it may change my mind. It seems like Armarouge and Slowbro are the best two options. But yeah, I went with Slowbro. Out of those two, I went with Slowbro because it has a better shiny. They're very similar strategies, similar builds. They're both good for solo play to stack up all the items on the raids. Because I think what I'm going to do, I'll be fully transparent, I think what I'm going to do is get it to catch it and then not connect to the internet and farm items with it for a while. Because it looks like a pretty good farm. 36. We don't check stats until we get all 5. But yeah, if I can get a female 6 IV, then we'll keep it and do another batch. Otherwise, we'll just keep restarting. A little longer than planned. How's it going? So far, so good. No shiny yet. We've cracked now 37 eggs. No sparkles. But that's okay. It's still very early in the process. I'm thinking going 1 more hour. I think we'll go till 3. And then we'll call it a night. We'll see where we're at. Because we did start a little late tonight. Because the setup process takes a little bit of time, so... We have all our TMs ready. We're looking to build. We're looking for a 6 IV. And I would love to get a shiny, but if I can get a 6 IV female, then I will keep that to the side because that's perfect for breeding. 39. And I will probably get that one ready for raids if I don't have a shiny soon. We do have a whole nother round. I don't necessarily mind waiting. But I would like to try to get one last shiny in before the year's over. One more. I plan to farm it for a while because it gives a lot of money items. I like the XP candy and also some EV pills to make future raids builds easier to make. Should I try to breed a 6 IV character? Charcadet? You can totally go for it. That's what we were talking about just a minute ago. It seems like Armarouge and Slowbro are the best for solo play. And I can always help you out with the raid if you want to as well. But definitely check out the video that Zeno posted. The Austin John video on how to solo the Cinderace raid. Because you do have this weekend, then there's another week, and then the following weekend it'll be available as well. And what we were just talking about, you can connect to the internet to get the raids right now, and then don't connect to the internet, and the raids will just still be there. And you can farm items if you really want to, and that's what I'm going to be trying to do. Armarouge is the fire fighting one. There is no fire fighting one. It is fire psychic. Armarouge is fire psychic, and Cerulege is fire ghost. The Cinderace is the fighting Terra type, so you want psychic. Oh, I'm an idiot. We are running around with hatched Pokemon. Okay. 5 IV, 4 IV, 3 IV. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's a Mega Man looking one. I love them both. They are both really good. I do like both designs. But yeah, the Armarouge is Fire Psychic, and Cerulege is Fire Ghost. But yeah, from what Austin John said, Armarouge and Slowbro are your two best ones for solo play. And I don't think you were here yet, but I'm going for Slowbro simply because it has a better shiny. Armarouge is a much cooler design for sure, but its shiny is very disappointing. Slowbro's shiny is at least extremely different. Cottage cheese and grape time. Lit. I don't like cottage cheese. Cheese curds. It's lumpy. I don't like the texture. I don't like textures. Number 41. Imagine if they went with badass black armor for them. That would have been cool. But they were like, nah, let's just change the eye color and that's it. That was cute. I don't know if y'all saw that, but the character was petting Koraidon. Just like patted him on the side. It was adorable. If you do group raids though, seems the 3 Quillfish with Slowbro option is the fastest way. Oh yes. If you can get everybody on board. Just absolutely cheese it. 43. Yeah, but it's icky. Alright. I try to look up, but I can only go left and right in the egg view. It's weird. $44. I believe. Apparently I'm not good at counting. I did a full lap before I realized we hatched all 5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. 44. You know about Pelipper? Yes, he's been around for 6 generations. Wow, he's been around for 6 generations. Wait, the 72nd raid I saw was 2 Quillfish, an Armor Rouge, and a Slowbro. Is that the Twitter post you posted earlier? Okay, 4 IV, 4 IV, 5 IV, 3 IV, oof, 5 IV. So far, no perfects. Yeah, you can select all, but you can't release them. You just pick them up. It's quite rude. The uniform you've got on. Computer! I've been watching Game Grumps lately, and they're playing Family Feud a lot, and one of the bots says computer a lot, and they're an old lady. So that's become a running gag of theirs. Yeah, I saw the post, but I have yet to watch the post. Okay, one more lap. We should start cracking these eggs. I do appreciate how fast Slowbro hatches, though. Takes a while to make the eggs, but not that long to crack the eggs. Let's jump over these children. There we go. Do 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 do. Bring. Those little feet. Do, 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 do. 47. Still understand the new breeding mechanic. It's not too much different. It's basically just go into camp and let them breed. Again, sound like a broken record at this point. Austin John has a video on it, which I believe is pinned in the Discord. If not, remind me and I will post it and send it to you as well. But it's pretty straightforward. I've done it twice now. I'm probably going to have to do it again, so you'll get to see. You don't need sandwiches at all. It just helps speed things up. So if we have to do it again, ignore the sandwich bit. Unless you're trying to do shiny hunting. Like I am. If you're just going for stats, it's not as important. It is nice, and it is cheap, so it's worth doing. Literally, make a picnic, eat a sandwich, stand there. Just don't have a full party. Have the 2 Pokemon you want to breed, make camp, make baby. Because if you have a full party, then it gets messy, and you have a bunch of mixed eggs and all that. Because if you have multiple Pokemon in the same egg group in your picnic, then you can get multiple eggs of different species. And your ride Pokemon, Koraidon or Miraidon, will always be at the picnic, and that's adorable to me. Alright, 50 eggs in, no shiny. That's okay. Do we have a perfect one, though? Koraidon has 3rd wheel? Literally? 5, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4. Ooh, no perfect yet. Egg boy. I love that. I don't know if y'all have seen, I want to say the new It, but it's not new anymore, but the remake of It. The first one, not the Chapter 2 crappy, whatever BS. 2019? 2018? Might be 2018. When did that movie come out? Jeez. Watch it be like 2016, it wouldn't have been, could have been 2017? I want to say 17 or 18. But that's what that is. That's where the Egg Boy comes from. It's a really good movie, though. 51. Oh, yes. Ye olde 2019, 10 years ago. Definitely feels like it. Time has gotten weirder lately. No. 52. Sent you a link to the breeding guide on Discord chain. Thank you, Zeno. We're almost done with this batch. I do need to get some more water, but I think I'm going to start the next batch. And I'll throw up the BRB screen, but leave the camp going. That way they're sitting there for a couple minutes. Kind of make the most out of our time. So we will be hitting a break here in just a couple minutes. But I think we're going to go till 3 o'clock. We'll see how far we get. And we'll call it a night, since we did start late. But the plan is to get through these eggs. Either restart or breed with a new one. Get out of my way, child. And then once they're in the camp, just leave it alone for a little bit. 54. Pokemon Sword and Shield, then Chaos. Chaos kept going, and now we have new Pokemon game and more Chaos. You measure your time in Pokemon. Legends Arceus was in there somewhere. Arceus was a lot of fun. That's 4, right? That is 4. 55. Ramp. Okay. Boxes. Nope. 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 And nope. No perfects this time. We get 1 out of our 30 last time. We haven't gotten one at all. I'll never beat it. I'm bad at finishing games. Same, bro. It's okay. It's okay. I know we had this conversation a while ago, but I would really love another Legends game. Me too. I really hope we get a Legends Johto. I feel like that fits the most. In a perfect world, we get Legends Johto and Black and White 3. Would also love another Let's Go game too. I actually would. I didn't think I would like Let's Go as much as I did, but it's so fun, so casual. It's a blast to shiny hunt in. And, you know, actually what would be awesome would be, I really doubt it, but hear me out. Legends Johto, Black and White 3, and a Let's Go. We skip a generation, we go Let's Go Hoenn. I really wanted a Let's Go Johto, but if we're getting Johto Legends, I feel like 2 Johto games would be weird. Legends Johto instead of Let's Go Johto? Well, that's what I'm saying. I would prefer Legends. If we only get 1 Johto game, I would prefer a Legends series. Which then just skip the generation and let's go Hoenn. Because then that ooh, okay, hear me out. If they do that, then you've got Let's Go Johto, Let's Go Pikachu, or Legends Johto, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Hoenn, Diamond and Pearl remakes, Black and White 3, and then Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. That's 7 out of the 9 generations on Switch. But another Legends because it was actually a fun remix of the formula. Yeah. If there was a Legends Johto and a Let's Go Hoenn and Black and White 3, that would get you 7 out of the 9 generations on the Switch, which they can start phasing out Bank. Because then whatever Switch 2, Switch Pro, whatever, we can get X and Y and Sun and Moon remakes, reboots, whatever you want to call it. And get everything native to Pokemon Home. Very ambitious. I would love to see it. I doubt they thought that far ahead. Just to be honest. Okay, this is our last egg. $58 eggs, no sparkles. Do we have a perfect one? They're all boys, so it doesn't matter. And I don't anyways. Okay, so... Sorry. We're going to... My hair is ridiculous. Get back into the game. Make a sandwich, make a camp, make a sandwich, get some water, and that should get us a little bit of headway on our eggs. Wait, you didn't save. I didn't want to save. That's why we reset. This saves time, because I'm not going to mass release everything. So now we're back here. We picnic. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate the concern, but it was on purpose. Your eggs are shiny. Your shininess of your eggs are already determined as soon as you get the egg. So resetting and hatching eggs will do you no good. They will never be shiny. So you save before you make it. If you're shiny hunting, you save before you make them. The great peanut butter sandwich is peanut butter, butter, and bananas. It gets you egg power 2. It's easiest way We don't care about top bread. It is the easiest way to get egg power 2. Saves time having to release them all since the eggs are uniquely generated every time. I never checked my Charizard. That's fine. Num, num. Oh. Yes. Bro, I want a peanut butter sandwich after this. 3-star. Great peanut butter sandwich. Egg power 2. That's literally all I care about. And then y'all can have a ball. Go play. I'm gonna stand next to this basket. But you didn't put the top on the bread. No, but you didn't. Top bread's a scam. Okay. That's just toast. Europeans do it all the time. That's a sandwich. It's fine. All right. They're playing with the ball. Sandwich is 2 pieces. It doesn't have to be. Especially in the world of Pokemon. All right. I have to pee. I need some water. It literally does nothing to benefit the stats. Yeah, it doesn't do anything and it has a chance to knock things off. Why risk it? Okay. We will be right back. We're going to let them play, but it's wrong. But it's right. It works. It saves time. I'm about efficiency here. Let's see. I wouldn't even eat that sandwich. Open face sandwich are a thing, you know. Okay. We're throwing. This is wrong. I can be wrong all you want, but it's what I did. It's done. Let's see. I'll give you guys some music. We'll throw on the BRB screen and we'll be right back. Okay, there we go. You were my brother. I loved you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That was nice, though. 5 eggs immediately. We do it again. +1. Open face sandwich is a fairly common thing everywhere else, though. Seven. Aha. Respawn. The ball looks tiny. The sizes in this game are so strange. Like, some items look like super small, some Pokemon are absolutely tiny, and the other ones are just massive. Like, look at me, and look at this ball. That's like a child's soccer ball. Compared to me. And I'm supposed to be a child. So it's just 1. Like, that's tiny. That's not how big a soccer ball is. Can't get to it. But it's like a dog toy. Like, a soccer ball should, like, at least be to, like, my ankle. It's not quite there. That's like 2/3 the size it should be. Maybe 1/3. My point stands. Okay, where'd he go? Okay, but can we talk about that Zelda Switch is posted in the Discord earlier? Yes, we can, because it's beautiful. I'm not the biggest fan of the Joy-Con controllers, but the dock? The dock, though. It looks very good. I will take another one. Why, thank you. That's 9. I'm highly considering getting that. I know it's rumored, but is that just a regular Switch, or is that an OLED Switch? Because if that's an OLED Switch, I would definitely consider making the upgrade. I've only had this Pokemon one for like 2 months, but I already need another one. I do really like the Pokemon one. It actually does look very good. I would imagine at this point any switches that any new switches that they make are OLEDs. Yeah. It's an OLED. Okay. Yeah, if it's not a Switch Lite, then it's an OLED, I would imagine. Have they given up on the Switch Lite? Because Kitten Hawk really wants a yellow Switch Lite, but we can't find one anywhere. But it's still available on the website. But I'm wondering if, like, what's made is what's made, you know? And they're just trying to phase everything out and do OLED switches. I would like this. 2. Okay, I'll take 2 eggs. That gets us to 11. I feel like we're already going much faster than the last time, which is good. Because that sucked. Which is weird, because the first time we got 30 eggs and we still had time left in our sandwich. The second one, we got 28 and we finished our sandwich. The Big Lots by my house sells them. The yellow Switch Lights? Or Switch Lights in general. We're looking for a yellow one specifically. But they did have the BDSP Switch Lite. That is true. BDSP was just weird. I think that's the last they're going to do most likely. Probably. Because I know the Switch Lite didn't do well. That's 1. Because the Switch Lite is weird because it's purely handheld There's no dock feature. And that kind of defeats the purpose of the Switch. I get it, but also, why? Yeah, BDSP's entire existence is strange, so of course that's the one that got a Switch Lite. It's fitting. Switch Lights and they advertise yellow. I'll check next time I'm in. Cool. I find Switch Lights all the time. It's just they're the purple one or the blue one or whatever. I haven't seen a new yellow Switch Lite in a while. Yeah, like Target has Switch Lights, GameStop has Switch Lights, Best Buy has Switch Lights, but none of them have the yellow one. So, Kid Knock is fully convinced that the yellow one just doesn't exist anymore. Alright. Oh, I may have hit the wall. Well, speaking of, hit the invisible wall. Let's run some laps in the rain. Kitten Hawk wants the yellow one. The best bet is probably getting a used refurbished one. Yep. Unfortunately, I think that's where we're at. We've seen a couple used ones, but I've just been trying to look around and see if there is a new one, and I have not seen a new yellow one in honestly a year. When did the Switch Lite come out? The Switch is weird because March will be 6 years, and it definitely doesn't feel like a 6-year-old console. But then it definitely does feel like a 6-year-old console, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it hasn't been that long, but it runs like it's been that long, so. I do want that. Just the one? That's fine. 13? No. Yeah, I found a couple of refurbs. We're listing for a new one I could find is pushing the 300 range, so it's definitely out of production. Yep. That's definitely what that's got to mean. If a Switch Lite for $300. Nah. Couldn't be me. Switch Lite first launched September 20th, 2019. So 3 years. 3 years ago. Halfway through the Switch's life. Yeah, the idea was better hardware, just no TV connection. But no, same hardware, no TV connection, smaller screen. It's not any better. Or if it is, it's negligible. 1, 2, 2. 2 is better than nothing. 15. We're doing much better. And then the OLED has a better screen, but I don't believe it has better hardware at all. Like, I'm pretty sure it runs the same hardware as the original Switch, doesn't it? Like, does it run any better? Does it have any better hardware? Nah. Because I think the OLED was going to be Switch Pro, and then they're like, nah, just change the screen, it's fine. I feel like that's what happened. Doesn't look like there's anything. Get it, Slowbro. OLED has same hardware as the V2 Switch, which is marginally better than the initial launch model, mostly just better CPU clocks. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing for me is I am still running a launch day Switch. Which, to be honest, I'm surprised it's still going as well as it has been. Mr. Aaron Hansen wouldn't stop talking about it for a while on Game Grumps. About the Switch? Switch Lite? The OLED? Pokemans? I'm convinced the OLED was supposed to become the Switch Pro, but supply issues made them scrap that plan. I'm pretty sure, too. I feel like the OLED was supposed to be the better Switch. Then it got scrapped last minute, and then games were made for it, and then the hardware wasn't available. So now you have buggy games like this, but the only reason they're buggy is they weren't made for the weaker hardware. The OLED. I don't remember that at all. Oh no! Okay, 16 eggs. We're a little over halfway there. Cracking them isn't hard. Waiting for the eggs is the hard part. Takes a while. Cracking them takes like 3 laps without sandwich power. Came around right when the industry experts were predicting a Switch Pro. Yeah. I do want to take it. There's just the one, though. And it would have made sense, because that was year 4, year 5. The Switch came out in 2016. The Lite came out in 2019. The OLED came out in 21. The OLED's a year now, right? So about the 5-year mark. Should be a good refresh. What's the life of a console nowadays? What, 8 years? 7 to 10 years? How long is a console generation? Unless you're PlayStation 2, then you don't care how long console generation is, you just keep going. Doesn't help that dev kits have better specs than the regular hardware to account for early testing of unoptimized games early on. True. Yeah, been around a year since OLED dropped. Okay. I would like that. I would like 2. 2's fine. 19. Yeah, I feel like this was either made for Switch Pro hardware or for the dev kit, and then they were like, oh yeah, people don't actually have that. Oops. But yeah, what is a console's lifespan typically? It's not something I've really thought about. Like, we just did the PS4 to the PS5. The PS5's been out for 2 years, 3 years? 2 years. Which is weird to think about. It just came out at the worst possible time for a new console to come out. So no one could get it. Seems to be 7 to 8 years, though Nintendo always pushed that later in of typical life cycles. Oh, for sure. That's the one thing that annoys me about Nintendo with their consoles is they always wait a little bit longer. Which, on one hand, marketing is great because then it's, ooh, a new Nintendo console in the middle of the first phases of a regular console lifetime, like the Xbox and the PlayStation. But what's also annoying is they always push the edge of it, and they're always like, it feels like Nintendo's always a generation behind. We have the new Xbox and we have the PS5, and we've got beautiful 5K/8K graphics. They're gorgeous. They're basically, I mean, consoles are PCs with specific OS to run the games, but it feels on par with a gaming PC. And then Nintendo over here has the Switch, which is struggling to run a Pokemon game in 720. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that. Yeah. You have the PlayStation 5 over here running God of War in 4K. The cutscenes go into the gameplay and they don't change graphically. It's beautiful. And then you have one of Nintendo's biggest franchises running on their new console, or their current console, I should say, and it struggles at 720. It hurts. Seems to be 7 to 8 years. Oh, I just read that 3 days. The last 3 PlayStation gens have been 7 years. Last 3 Xbox have been in the 7-8 range. "11 days. How long do kobolds live?" There is an egg. Oh, there's 2 eggs. 2 eggs is good. That's 25. Technically, the Switch is considered a Gen 8 console, while the PS5 and Xbox Series X and S are 9th gen consoles. I believe that, though. But still, the PS4 ran at 1080 and all that, and technically docked Switch can run at 1080, but I don't feel confident in Nintendo's next console running 4K. I would love for them to prove me wrong. But as it stands, one of their biggest sellers is running at 720, and sometimes not that well. Wii to Wii U was 6 years. Wii U to Switch was 5 years. Interesting. So those were shorter. But the Wii to Wii U was weird because technically those are different consoles and that is an upgrade. But I feel like the Wii to Wii U is like... Wii U is the Wii Pro. So like those two are a shared generation in my mind. Or like a Gen 7 and Gen 7.5 kind of thing. So that's 11 years. 1, 2, just 2. That's 26, I think? 27. We only need 3 more eggs. Yeah, because technically Wii to Wii U is 2 generations, and there was a bump up in technicality. We went from 480 to 720. You actually had better... You didn't have full RCA cables with a Wii U. Did the Wii U have HDMI? I don't think the Wii U had HDMI though. I could be wrong. N64 to GameCube was also about 5 to 6 depending on what part of the world. So I guess Nintendo doesn't really push the lifespan as much as they thought. No, I think it more so has to do with what I was just talking about. I feel like the Wii to Wii U was like half a generation for Nintendo. There's one, just one. That's 28. We need 2 more. That's a weird transition, at least in my mind. I feel like that I wouldn't call that a full jump in generational technology. Oops, I didn't even mean to do that. That's funny. I accidentally tapped the trigger. Didn't look like there's anything. Because the N64 to the GameCube, technically, like, as far as tech specs goes, pretty big jump. Graphically, it's much better. The GameCube still has some of the best graphics in my mind. Like, graphics don't necessarily make or break a game, but the GameCube style and era is very arcadey, and I feel like that aged well. Like, I feel like most GameCube games I can go back to and not be like, oh my god, this is disgusting. It's like, okay, cool. It's a stylistic choice. Okay, all in one go, starting with NES. We got 4 years, 6 years, 5 years, 5 years, 6 years, 5 years. NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U. And then Switch. If you bundled the Wii and Wii U, then it was 11 years. Wait. Are you saying 4 years between? So NES is 0. So NES, with 4 years we get the Super Nintendo. In 6 years we get the 64. In 5 years we get the GameCube. In 5 years we get the Wii. In 6 years we get the Wii U. And then in 5 years we get the Switch. There we go. Uh-oh. 31. We actually got more eggs this time. That's funny. And we still have about 5 minutes of sandwich time left. There we go. Okay. Pick it up what you're putting down. If the NES is year 0. Okay, so going by that trend, we're looking at 6 years is the maximum time in between consoles. The Switch turns 6 years old in March. Maybe in March we'll get Switch Pro. Switch 2. New Nintendo Switch 3DS, DS2i. Names are not their strong suit. GameCube was perfect, though. That was a fantastic name. Oh. Great console. One of my favorite consoles of all time. 200 character limit wasn't enough for me to name them all. It's all good. I just had to realize how the pattern was going. So it looks like this batch might wrap up our night, but we've got 31 eggs to crack. I'm hoping we can get one perfect female, which would be nice. We've still got 5 minutes left on the sandwich, which I don't know if is enough time to get all the eggs cracked, but definitely make a dent. But yeah, what's the release date for Tears of the Kingdom? That's March, isn't it? Which means we should play some Breath of the Wild, by the way. Got one more? Yeah. So Nintendo tends to iterate faster than others, but they are always in the later end of each console generation when they bring their entry to the table. Perfect female sounds so bro alpha dog. It hurts me. Oof. Didn't think about it that way. That's icky. Tears of the Kingdom is May 12th. Okay, hear me out. March is 6 years. The longest gap in there is 6 years. How cool would it be to get a Switch 2 announcement in March and then May 12th be the release date and we get a dual release of Tears of the Kingdom on the new console and the Switch? I'd be about it. It's not too far-fetched. We have a full box. Full row. Those are the exact same. That's hilarious. Oh, 5 IV. That's our best one so far. March is 1 month, not 6 years, silly Billy. What a fool he is. You got me. But yes, March will be the 6-year anniversary of the Switch. So get an announcement for the Switch 2. that'll come out alongside Tears of the Kingdom. If they want to keep up with that consistency, the Switch launched with Breath of the Wild and not much else. And it was released on the Wii U and the Switch. What a goof! There's my theory. Write it down, clip that, screen cap it, whatever you need to do. If it happens, I called it. If it didn't, I was wrong. It's okay to be wrong. It's fun to theorize. I feel like that makes the most sense, though. Because the longest, in their entire existence, the longest gap in between consoles, is 6 years. We're about to hit 6 years. And Breath of the Wild sold so many Switches. There were other games, but there weren't any good games, like substantially good games that came out with the Switch. And Breath of the Wild was the only good game on the Switch for a couple months. That's all he needed to sell it. A game theory. Definitely remember something big being announced for March release next year, but now I can't find anything. Yeah, if they could announce it then, and then have it, you have a couple months to build the hype. Comes out in May with Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom comes out on the Switch and the new console. That way people who don't have enough time or money to get it in a couple months can still get it on the Switch. Switch launch was interesting. It launched pretty much with only Zelda to get the early adopter mega fans hooked, and then October that year dropped Mario to bring in more. Yeah, it was pretty bare for a few months. Like half a year. Let's see. The Switch came out in 2016. We didn't get the first Pokemon game until 2019, 2018, end of 2018. Took 2 whole years for a Pokemon game to come out. Okay. No. 5 again. That'd be a good one to breed. Because you're passing down 4 of the stats. That's 5. 5. That's the same as the other one. Any of those is decent. Our sandwich is worn out, but the eggs work fast anyway, so it's fine. It's a great marketing move to keep demand a bit more limited early on to prevent stock issues. True. Build up the hype, and then you drop some more games right before the holiday season. Now people want it. It's actually kind of smart to release your console early in the year with only a couple of good games. So the people that are just diehard fans of the series or Nintendo will buy it, and then you'll recoup your costs in the holidays with your big titles. People will be like, oh, this has been out for a while. My friend has one. It looks pretty cool. And now there's this Mario Odyssey. That looks fun. I can get that and Zelda. My holiday's made. You know, things like that. It is very clever, actually. Because then you get the early adopters, like you said. They tell their friends about it. And it's like, oh, that does look kind of cool. Oh. A child. Right. Round and round we go. When it stops, nobody knows. I think the OLED Switch is as far as Nintendo goes. This is the last console they would produce. Really? I feel like they got one more in them at least. What makes you think that, though? I feel like they should at least try to get up to 4K before they dip out, you know? Try to be on par with modern consoles and then leave if they're going to do that. But I feel like we don't talk about it enough. We being everyone, not just our community. Nintendo's a company. They're there to make money. I don't think they're going to stop until they fail. There's no reason not to. Unless you think, like, the other argument could be made in that vein is they're there to make money. So if they stop making consoles because they're always behind, then they can focus on publishing games. You got things like the Mario movie that actually look really good. They can be the next Disney, which is terrifying. Nintendo Games goes bankrupt in 2023. GameFreak buys them and Chris Pratt replaced Mario. No. I hate that timeline already. GameFreak doesn't have enough money to buy Nintendo anyway. Nintendo, yeah, they're doing well. Even with all the dumb stuff they do, they're doing fine financially. Because we keep buying it. I'm trying to make a joke. You taking it as a serious idea. Well, I was interested in your hot take. I believe that's the batch. Yeah. Also, think about it. The Wii and the Switch both launched with Zelda game that were also released on the previous gen console. Very believable. Okay. This is kind of crazy. We've only had the one 6IV and it was a male. And it was in our first batch. Pokemon is the highest grossing multimedia franchise. Yes, but they have to share those profits with... Game Freak doesn't own Pokemon. Game Freak and Nintendo own Pokemon, and the Pokemon Company owns Pokemon. Game Freak just makes the games. They don't get all that money. They have to share that money 3 ways with themselves, Nintendo, and the Pokemon Company. Nintendo still has more money than Game Freak. So while we definitely won't get a new console with Tears of the Kingdom at launch, they may well use it as one of the bridge games. I would hope so. I'm interested to see what they do, for sure. I feel like no new console this year, it will be a shock, to be honest. But yeah, Pokemon is the highest grossing franchise. But that is Pokemon as a whole, which is the games are owned by 3 companies. Pokemon is owned by the Pokemon Company, which is not Game Freak. Game Freak is just the company that makes the games. It has evolved into its own thing. Because the Pokemon Company owns the trading cards, the plushes, all the merchandise, the anime, I believe. Nintendo doesn't get any of that. Game Freak doesn't get any of that. They may get some rights and stuff like that, but I'm interested in how that works now. 100% no new console launch in 23, but high probability of announcement for a 24 launch. Okay. Let me rephrase, because I would actually agree with that. I would be surprised if we don't at least hear about it this year. We may not get it, but if there's not even an announcement this year, that's going to be huge. Like, bad. Laugh at my stupid joke. Emotions don't translate well through text. It has to be very clear that you're making a joke. Look at this butt. Sarcasm does not translate well through text. I apologize. 77. I feel like it's not different, but sometimes I feel like some of these eggs take longer than others. There's no way it would be different. One more. I bet you one of those males is 6 IV. Just because we need a female. Boop, 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 boop. Also, as much as I hate to admit it, I think Metroid Prime 4 might end up being a launch title for the next console. I would really hope so. I really want Metroid Prime 4. I really just want a modern Metroid Prime trilogy. Once we get some info in the next couple months. That's good. 5, 4, 4. Egg boy. All right. I got 11 more eggs to crack. And then we'll wrap up for the night. Just 89 eggs. And then I gotta figure out what we're doing for tomorrow. And then when we do some raids. Whoop. If they give us Prime Trilogy on Switch, I can happily wait a couple more years for Prime 4. That would be really cool. I almost want to be like, if it could handle it, but it was made for the GameCube and then the Wii. I would like to imagine that the Switch can handle that. At least the V2 hardware. Sometimes I question it. But yes, if the Prime Trilogy came out, we're definitely streaming that. Some of my favorite games. I very much look forward to getting a modern version of that trilogy. But yeah, it blows my mind that it's been that long since we literally got a logo. And then later they're like, oh, by the way, we're starting over again. And then that was the last we heard. No update, no new logo, nothing. Just, oh, hey, by the way, we're working on it. Is Slowpoke just bigger than I remember? Me never having played Metroid at all. The robot is a blonde lady. It's not a robot, it's a suit. Metroid's fantastic though, you should definitely play it. I have a very hard time actually determining a favorite for most things, but I can 100% confidently say that Prime 1 is my favorite game of all time. That is a fantastic choice. Prime 1 is an amazing game, top tier, definitely in my top 5. It is one of the handful of games that I have 100%ed. And I would love to do it again. That hasn't changed since I first played it at like 7 years old. It's not a robot. That's all 5? That's all 5. We've only had one 6 IV out of 83 eggs. Ten out of 12 are perfect. And yet somehow, despite that, I never beat the game. You should definitely do it. Highly recommend. I think I tried to play it as a lad, but FPS and Mega Man games weren't my thing. I like the aesthetic though. It wasn't an FPS technically until the GameCube. And even then, it's more so of an adventure game than a shooter. There was shooting in it, but I wouldn't call it a shooter. If that makes sense. This is... Okay, no, we did. I was about to say, I thought we were running around without eggs. Yeah, it's definitely more of an adventure game than a shooter. That's definitely the secondary focus. But even the original games, Metroid Fusion is one of my favorite games. For sure. Prime 1 definitely had some funk movement controls, though. Feels so alien when I go back to it after playing games that use 2 joysticks for movement. Yeah, they had to work with what they had, and that's why I'm saying I would love a modern remake. I think the GameCube was the one I tried to play. My high school girlfriend had a GameCube. I still have my GameCube. Still have my N64 and I still have my GameCube. You move forward, move backwards, and you turn left, turn right, rather than strafe left or right. Yeah. It is a little clunky. How come the egg is in front of us sometimes and beside us other times? There's nothing in front of us. Maybe there was. Let's go again. We should end with 89 because we got 31 eggs. And then we had 29 eggs. The Prime Trilogy on Wii made movement a little bit more intuitive since you could use the pointer to turn. I never got the trilogy on the Wii. Should be at 86. Yeah. I wasn't counting there for a minute. I'd say my favorite childhood game would be Dark Cloud. Nobody has ever played it. I've heard you talk about it before. It sounds fascinating, but I definitely never played it. That or Kingdom Hearts 2, played that game over and over forever. Kingdom Hearts is a lot of fun. Convoluted as hell, but a lot of fun. One more? One more. '88. I never played it, the trilogy release. I'm going entirely off what I've seen in videos. Gotcha. Move, child. How hilarious would that be if we actually get a shiny, but one of the NPCs is in the way? But it's not this one, so it's okay. Nope, that's good, because I didn't want to. They're all male, which means one of them's perfect. No, good. One last egg. Here we go! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Another one that comes close to favorite says Golden Sun. I've heard great things about Golden Sun. I've actually never played it myself. One of my friends from work says that's his favorite game. My sister loved Golden Sun and Chrono Trigger when I was little. I've never played Chrono Trigger, and I really want to. I'm not the biggest fan of JRPGs like that style, but I do love me some Toriyama, and I've just heard it's one of the best games ever, so I would love to play it at some point. I desperately need a Golden Sun remake or something. That would be cool. A remake, a remaster. I'd give it a shot. Oh. Here we go. Absolute gem of a game. You 100% gotta try it. It is on my list for sure. female. Perfect? No. Ironically, my sister hates Dragon Ball art style, but loves Trigger. See, that's the thing. I love his art, and from what I've heard, I don't know anything about the premise, but from what I've heard, the story is really good. So, okay, no luck. We've got 89. So we just keep going. Either tomorrow we stream and we keep working on this, or I keep working on this in my own time. We'll figure out what we're going to do for a stream, if we're going to do a New Year's stream, time and all that good stuff. And then we will also figure out when we're going to be doing raids. We'll probably do, if we don't stream tomorrow, we'll do some raids on the Discord either tomorrow or Sunday for people to do Cinderace, and I'll keep getting ready. If I can't get it this weekend, I'm not too upset about it. I just need to connect to the internet at some point so that I can start farming them, and then I'll catch it when I start farming, or I'll catch it in the second week. I don't mind that too much. So my main focus is, now that I know what's good, to work on building it and try to get a shiny. So that's the goal. We got 89 eggs. We got the setup knocked out. We've got all the TMs we need. We've got the items we need, so we're ready to go. We just need to get a shiny. So I'm scared. What are you scared of? All right. We are wrapping up, though. I do apologize. Welcome to the stream, but we are ending. So thank you for stopping by. But I'm going to pass the F out. I need to. I'll try to have something ready. I don't know if I'll have Armor Rouge set. It's hard to get a 6 IV ready quickly, so good luck. I hope you can get it. But like I said, we do have it again in 2 weeks, so don't worry too much about it. It doesn't make a difference. It's the same Pokemon. And then also need that Advance Wars remake that got delayed because war and never given a new release date. Oof. I got a Greninja in Surprise Trade, Mystery Trade, whatever it's called. That's not good. It is a very high possibility, and I do apologize. And it is one thing that I say on my stream a lot. I don't do Wonder Trade, Mystery Trade, whatever it is. And I don't raid with people I don't know because of stuff like that. And unfortunately, people like that have to ruin the fun for everyone else. But the sad fact is, the fact that it's supported in the code means that people can hack them in and the game doesn't know the difference. But it is a way to get in trouble, so I really hope you don't get in trouble, because that's not your fault. Unless you traded purposely for it, then you made that decision. But if it's a mystery trade, that really sucks. So I don't know if you can just release it, but I don't know if the data's there. I don't know how that works, to be honest. If you just got mystery traded, just release it. That's what I would say, because we'll be able to get them soon enough. Yeah, I think it's just if it's sitting in your account. I would like to imagine that if you got it and you release it, you should be okay. But I don't know. I don't know how it works. So I wish you luck. Can you delete it and be gone? That's what I'm not sure. I would like to think that you could just release it and it's over with. But I don't know how strict Nintendo is. I don't know if they're going to be like, but you had it. I would like to think they're lenient. If you're like, oh, this isn't real, get rid of it. But it's Nintendo. You never really know. So good luck on that. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I know that's stressful. Hopefully you can get it figured out. Not trying to be rude, but we did go an hour over what we were supposed to, and I need to take a nap. So thank you for stopping by. I hope you get it sorted out. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, everybody who's lurking. I know there's a decent amount of y'all usually, so I hope you'll have a good night. I hope you guys get ready for the raids, whether it be this weekend or the second wave. And if y'all want to knock out some raids, let me know. I'll be in the Discord. And keep an eye out on all the socials. We'll figure out when we're going to do a stream tomorrow or next week, and we'll figure it out. We'll be okay. But until next time, stay nerdy, my friends. I'll see you again soon. Boy.
Subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. We stream on the weekends, Friday, Saturday. I appreciate it. Much love.